Alright, everyone, we are live. We are live indeed. Now, while I was, doing some resource gathering, some grinding, all that fun stuff that is really boring to watch, at least for me, so I do it not during stream. And I accidentally started that one, like, Sumeru quest for the event, apparently, so that's part of the reason why we're starting earlier than I usually do. I was gonna start streaming Genshin today to get more quests done and such, but we're doing it earlier than expected because I do like my dailies and shit before I stream, so then like I can do my commissions, use my resin and all that. I do that before I do that before everything else, before I start streaming. And I usually kind of figure out, like, oh, I'm gonna do this today in Genshin, or oh, I'm gonna do that. Like, I decide what kind of adventure we're gonna go on while I'm doing all my dailies. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of dailies, I gotta reclaim my daily check-in. Go. So my progress in building Nilu is Um, it's coming along. Her artifacts are pretty okay. It's mostly her talents now and her final ascension. Why is this? It's just her talents and her final ascension because I need fungi. But like the ones that you get, like the uncommon dropped ones, not the other ones. And so it's kind of difficult and annoying. Alright, so here is the quest. Alright, didn't Kale say Sumeru City has been pretty lively lately? Aren't you even a little curious? Sounds fun to me. Right? Paimon agrees. Let's go see what's going on. For our own stop, maybe... For our first stop, maybe start with the academia. That's where all the info is, after all. Uh... Um... Yeah, so I haven't done my daily commissions today yet. But speaking of commission, how much resin do I have? Okay. Speaking of commissions, I finally finished one of the commissions, like, finished it so that it could, like, come up as a quest. So let's go, I'm gonna go do that first. Didn't I have, like, a bookmark for all these things? I thought I did. I thought I did at some point. Or maybe that's on Opera Cheat, not just... Okay. Yeah, Nilu. The only thing I need left from her is spores. Oh, or for her is spores. And then we need a whole bunch of spores for her talents. Spores is like the most annoying fucking thing to farm, can I just say? It is really annoying. Oh wait, I don't have... There we go. Nothing interesting happened, like, at all, to be honest. Can I finally, like, make enough? What the fuck is it? Finally, I can ascend her. I have, like, no more, though. Yeah, I need Mora to ascend her. And then I'm also gonna need Mora to max level her as well. I've been saving up, because, like, I have Noelle here, who is not max leveled, but she's ascended finally. And I've been using her as a base, so I do have enough. Holy hell, that's a lot of Mora that I need. Anyway, we're gonna go do that quest. It's down here. I had to put the thing, like, all the way over here. Oops. Because the question mark, or exclamation point, not question mark, was in the way. This is the structure I have in mind this time. The supremely skilled ninja uses all sorts of abilities to infiltrate the enemy fortress and retrieve the required intel in secret. And how many abilities are you going to give this ninja this time? That might depend on the situation. Right, so you haven't thought about it then. I mean, it's fine. I mean, if you lock down all the narrative devices ahead of time, there's nowhere to adapt from there, right? Oh, here you go again. If you had these devices locked in beforehand, your writing wouldn't go all over the shop. I have my own creative methods, alright? The story should put its narrative first. How can it be shackled by these devices? That's just irresponsible, you. What are you two arguing about? Oh, it's you. I was just thinking about to structure a novel about a ninja, but Shigeru's criticizing the structures that I came up with again. I'm not saying that what you've come up with is bad per se. I'm just asking you to put your narrative devices in place before you start writing. No, I'm not going to list them all down and structure the narrative around them. That's just too... I didn't get that last one because my finger was in the way. The narrative is the most important thing in the novel, which everything else revolves around, even the setting and narrative devices. I... Alright, cut it out. Let's call a halt to this real quick, shall we? Forget it, you're not going to listen to me anyway. I'm sticking to my creative principles no matter what you say. You know what, Traveler, since you're here, why don't you be the judge? How am I supposed to judge? No, you just need to listen to Junkichi tell us the structure of this new narrative passage he's dreamed up. After that, just use your judgment and think about how his ninja would act. That way, Junkichi should get the feedback he needs about what happens when he just writes his story willy-nilly. Sure, well, Traveler, we're counting on you. I'll narrate the story for you. Just act according to what you think is natural. Let's show Shigeru how awesome a story unbound by these narrative devices can be. Let's just start. Well, let's begin, traveler. Saza's writing. This ninja is entering the enemy fortress solo, preparing to steal critical intelligence. Traveler, are you ready to play the stealthy ninja? Having made all the necessary preparations, the ninja infiltrates the fortress stealthily. What the fuck? What the fuck is this quest? What the fuck? What is this? Infiltrating the fortress, the ninja prepares to initiate the operation. He's sure that the intelligence... I didn't get to read all that. The ground here can be broken with a plunging attack. Oh. You have told me that before I came down here. How is that stealthy? I'm just scared ahead. The broken wooden planks must have alerted the enemy. The ninja decides to something.
Stabilize.
Boom boom. Incoming. Incinerate. Don't blink.
How's this stealthy? Okay. Enemies over there. And failing that, then defeating them is still an option. What? That's how I'd like to realize it, but the ninja movement post might serve as an entry point. Specials, guess we shan't leave empty-handed. Must say your searching skills are— I can't understand! I can't read that fast, game. Okay, I can't climb the wall. What's up?
Incoming.
I guess I could just recommend just checking finally to be sure that's safe.
Boom boom.
I didn't write his character to be like that. Well, your character is wanting rewards, and also doesn't know what the fuck you're trying to tell it to do. Okay. Still don't understand what you want me to— oh, wait. Ladder. The ninja is a move. He's too professional, certainly not do some side quests. No, I will. Oh, well, fuck you. I wanted treasure.
Speed of light. Incinerate.
Solidify.
Wheel of life.
What the hell is that? What's up with the armor there?
Get to the chase.
Step down. I don't understand what's happening. This decides to check the fake tree. Oh, what the— And okay. Fake tree. Is this where I was supposed to come up from? Oh, yeah. Fake tree. This tree? Oh. Then it just searches carefully. I can return and make his report. And as it believes that it's time to go. No, I'm gonna fight them actually.
Boom boom! Opening box of Adepti tricks. Incoming! Huh? Inadmissible evidence! Speed of light! Hey! Incinerate!
Gather!
Go. Incoming. Motion to compel.
What? Why do I turn them into just being this good fighting? Engage upon the foe's feet. It's really time to leave now. Well, don't leave an open area behind the exit. Just okay. Thought there would be more stuff. Alright, that's a wrap. I've never been this tired. Was the story always that complicated? That's what you get when you don't decide on things early. Without narrative devices to restrain you, the various elements just clash wildly against each other. When that happens, you end up losing control of the plot altogether. You'd exhaust yourself no matter what you were writing. Alright, I've got no strength left to argue with you. Traveler, thanks for your judgment. I think I've gained a lot from this. Take this as a token of my thanks. I'll get to writing again shortly. Narrative devices or narrative? Which is more important? I think both. I think both are important. What was it called? Well, at least it ended. Fuck. There's nothing else about it on. Okay. Hmm. What? Don't I have, like, more reputation quests to complete? That involve commissions? Thought I did. That's why I've been having my commission set in Azuma for so long. I'm probably gonna have to go back to Liyue and Mondstadt. Eventually. Oh, I'm missing one. Two. I'm missing two. Bro, what? On. Right, and then Naru Kami Rail. Oh, shrines show your power. Buzz. Okay. Daily commission. What? Oh my god. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. I don't understand. In the Daily Commission O Archon here may choose to offer a tricolor dango. Pressing the Daily Commission O Shrine, show your power once again. Choose one. Notice that the food is offering. Pressing choose the other locations that the food is offering again. The workout should be immediately available when you approach Shota again without any waiting period. Okay, Arakami trial. Fishy flavors. That's fishy. Okay. Seems like I still gotta have my commission set to Inazuma. So, my phone. Am crazy? This is annoying. I want to be done with Inazuma. I'm pretty sure Liu or Mondstadt, I have all the quests done. Like all of this. Like these two are done. Liyue I'm not because of Chen Yu Vale, I know that. And maybe some other stuff. Let's go do my commissions real quick. Because then I can get rid of the thing. Hey, nope. Oh, y'all, you know what's annoying for me is that when you search for enemies to fight, like when you, if say like you're trying to farm for, in my case, spores for a character, it only shows you, I think, like the locations of those enemies when they have like a chest around them or something. So it doesn't show all of them, and it's annoying.
Stabilize.
So if you really want to farm an enemy, you want to like
Incinerate.
go around the whole nation.
Incoming.
So I've actually gotten into the habit of like certain enemies that I'm meeting currently for some of the characters I'm ascending. I've been, if I see them just like out and about and it's not like a huge distraction from my time, then I will fight them. Like currently it's spores for the fungi, whopper flowers, bap, treasure hoarder insignias, and then hilly trail masks. Oh, and the handguards from the Nobushi. All of those, I'm like, oh, I need them. Because of character talents and ascensions. Because the talents and the ascension, like the enemy drop, is the same that I've noticed. The only exception to this is like the Traveler. So Traveler is just unique compared to all of them. The Traveler will use like books from different like multiple different types of books instead of just like one type. Which is kind of confusing. So for like talents, it's a little hard to Traveler.
Rise.
It's why and also each element for the Traveler has its own set of talents. So it's why that on my sheet I have separate rows, I guess, for the different Traveler elements. And there's only 2 that I've made but don't use because they're Pyro and Cryo.
Stabilize.
Wheel of life. Play. Ta. Ta. Ah. Hit. Hit. Ha.
Okay. I hate fighting them so much. But yeah, it's kind of annoying trying to an extent, kind of annoying trying to do characters, especially when a lot of the characters you want to build use the same resources, like boss drops, the elemental gemstone thingies, whatever the fuck those are called, or enemy drops. It's really annoying. Because unless it's an enemy that you've been fighting since like day 1, like slimes or hilly trolls, you have like nothing. You have to like go out and farm it. Like if it's something like say the Nobushi or the Eremites where you haven't been fighting them since day 1 because they weren't available day 1, and if you were like me where you weren't in some of the regions for a while, so you aren't like up to date like everyone else probably is on just collecting drops from exploring, then it's just even worse because you don't have all the resources. So I'm struggling.
Gather.
Speed of light.
Oh, I unintentionally started attacking the Hydra one.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey! Motion to compel. Speed of light. Go.
Oh. Why is there another Hydra one?
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Miscalculated.
Although I do think the hardest thing to collect for character ascensions and talents is spores. It's hell because you get a bunch of like the other spores that aren't used for any kind of character. I need these. These are used for Goro. Fun fact. I don't know if I'll ever build Goro, but you know. I've learned to just be in a habit of collecting everything, and unless you have a good reason to, fight everything. Or a good reason not to, I should say. Where am I going? What is happening? Okay. That was really difficult for no reason. Now I can go claim my commissions and my expeditions.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Okay. My battle pass is almost complete. Oh, that would give me a whole bunch of Mora. Yeah. I only like to buy it though once I've completed it though. I did it a lot with any other battle pass I buy, like Valorant battle passes. I usually wait until either the season is about to end or I've finished it. So then I can get all the rewards at once and I don't feel like I wasted the money because then I know I've completed it. So like I get my money's worth. Hopefully. Um Right, I was trying to get this thing because I don't know what it's talking about because I was exploring Sumeru last night trying to get money and things and stuff, and what the hell, there's a hole in my blanket. Concerning. Again, this is the second hole I've had in my blanket. Gift too. But I was exploring Sumeru just trying to get anything. Mora, Boars, uh, Primos, anything useful. And I opened the map and it's like, here, reputation reward, and I'm like, huh? And then I teleport over here to get it, and then a stupid quest started. What are you telling me that I have? Oh, it's world exploration. Okay, I should have guessed. I literally was just exploring Sumeru. I have 12 quests I have to do. Arme Supremos. Different symbols. I'm assuming this one means they are world or Archon quests, and the other ones are world quests. Nope. This button. Did I finish this? It's the Imaginarium Theater. Music. So much. Okay. We'll do the event stuff first. Oh fuck. Why can't you just move the that's not where I meant to go. Can't you just move the camera to be in Simulenka game? Although there is a lot of rewards to be had from Simulenka. I want to get all the quests here done so that I can just like explore. Okay. There's so many things. So many things to grab. Okay. We're gonna head over here. Welcome to Constellation Metropole, Lumine, Miss Paimon. My colleagues have apprised me of your names and deeds and have confirmed that you are valiant indeed. Were I not in charge of training the guards, I should have liked to spar with you. So you're a guard yourself, then? In sooth, I am. On the orders of our liege, we are to defend Constellation Metropole and keep the peace. My work specifically is to train the guards, that their skills may prove worthy of their duty. So the door behind leads to the training grounds. Denied indeed, it leads to a domain that we just finished remodeling. Within those grounds, the trainee must swing their blade to a specific rhythm, and the area's lightning will constantly change throughout the battle. Sounds like some pretty rigorous training. Sounds complicated, more like, do you have to follow a specific rhythm while fighting as well? This part of the regimen is actually derived from a story titled The Owl Musician. It was popular amongst the guards some time back. Many enjoyed it to the point where they'd forget to take part in training and their daily patrols were delayed. But I had a thought, since everyone liked it so much, adding elements of the story into our training would make it more enjoyable. It has had a visible effect on training. If nothing else, there have been no further delays in our patrols due to personal reasons. Would the two of you be interested in said training? Challenges within should be a piece of cake for those with such valor such as yourselves. I'd love to give it a try. Such commendable courage, excellent. Please then step into the domain. That... Okay. I'll figure it out. Next. Ladder. How many quests are there in this place? Chest there and a chest up there. Oh my, what an honor. You must be in Lumine, in which case the one by your side must be your companion, Miss Paimon. Yeah, Raiden 1, that's us. We're that famous, are we? News travels quickly to, from, and through Constellation Metropole. I must say that you're right on time. I was just putting the finishing touches on this game of mine named Flying Hats. I can't be like the eponymous Hatter in the Flying Hatter, who gave everyone a lovely hat, I fear. But I believe that Flying Hats will bring joy to those who play it. I've also designed 3 completely different gameplay modes for it. Don't worry, the rules aren't too complicated. You'll figure it out after just one game, I guarantee it. I'll give it a try. Alrighty then. This way, please. Okay. Oh, so these are just like the game things? Jesus Christ. Oh look, it's Mini Durin. Is he in all of them? Is Mini Durin. Oh, I love Mini Durin. Love him so much. Okay, oh god. Was it a mistake to do that? Oops.
That's everything. On to the next.
I think I need an archer character.
Leave it to me. Opening a chapter.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Go and stop. I will. Something. Together because in turn don't move a muscle. Oh, is it red light, green light? It really is just red light, green light. I'd run? No. What's up, dude? What?
You give, you receive.
I should probably put Yanfei back on my team.
I charge a higher.
Where's this chest? Oh, right here. Don't understand. What knocks this over? I am so confused, y'all. Oh wait, I get it now. And then I'm supposed to do that. And then we reset it, so now it's glued there, so now it won't. That was annoyingly difficult.
You give, you receive.
Okay, let's do your hat thing. I didn't read the rules, but we'll figure it out. The no barrels and attract toys. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Oh, so the comp, if I miss, combo goes down. Damn it. Oh my god. Seems to be proving harder than I thought. Dab the dude. Okay. Did I win? Oh, 2024. Oh. Okay, 2,400 for this one. Up to 4. Oh, same clothes. Okay. What? $4,000 for the next one. Oh god. Okay. Like a memory game. Da 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 da. I already read the stuff. That's easy. Oh, they don't move. Okay. Oops. No. Oh. I forgot the ones that were in the middle. Did I get 4,000? Was that 4,000? Ha 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 ha. All your primos are mine. What else I use? Oh! I can get her outfit
You
now.
better watch out. There's a cat burglar about.
Cat burglar? Oh, it's a chance to get Kirara. I already have Kirara, but... It would be a consolation, basically. In my case. Go put her new outfit on.
Scaling walls, leaping across the rooftops? Nothing new for me.
Okay, so many... Yes. Set the clockwork to reset the scene. I like that.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Is this the fabrication machine? Is. How many did it want? Oops. For the toy figures. Fabricate 30. Oh wait, it maxes at 30. Like a mini wish system. You can have more than one? Figurine exchange. I don't have Genshin friends. Oh. You can only have a max of so many. Okay. Okay, back to... Whoa, game lag. Back to exploring. How fresh is it? When it was picked, I just took all of them, so... Okay. Oh. Oh wait, I think I know what I have to do. Oh wait, I didn't have to do that part. Okay. Why is you... Okay, and it's changed finally.
You give, you receive.
If you notice anything at the sound of the bell, it will lead you to my treasure. Wait, what? Head to the top and follow the sound of the bell. Oh wait, I fucked that up.
That's everything.
Very impressive. Looks like you got the hint. Next, please go to Pendulum Lane in the northeast of the city. Getting your hands on the next piece of treasure isn't going to be easy. What?
You give, you receive.
As someone who's built a stuff my was intended would be able to find my treasure. Let's start with something straightforward. The first treasure is hidden on hollow stones under the tree in my backyard. That, then, about as down-to-earth as it gets, eh? Hard? Oh. Do I need an animal character or something?
We may leave at any...
Congratulations on finding the first treasure. Now time to head over to the bell tower. Oh, I already did the second one, so now there's the third one. Okay. Wait now. Play hide and seek. Play hide and seek. Apparently I found one. I was just looking for the chest that's right here, apparently. Oh. What's up, dude? I don't know what the other guy is. Oh. The red one. No. Oh, there he is. No. That's a different red dude. Okay, well, fuck you. Where's the red one? Is he up here? I'm not leaving. I'm looking for your friend. Where the fuck? Where's the red one? There's no time limit. Oh, I saw him. Did you say you can't see me? What? I fell. Also, this sword for her is like... I see you, I see you. Then this guy. Oh my god, that was so hard for no reason.
I hope the others find some.
Something above me. But like, actually, like, this sword of hers, I'm pretty sure she uses this sword in, like, animatics or animations. That person pressed, they stepped the wrong potion? Oh. Talking about that guy.
What a pleasant surprise. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, I got a reward just for climbing up here. Don't understand. Fuck.
Things are going a little too smoothly today. What a pleasant surprise.
I still don't understand how I'm supposed to do this one over here. Oh. Sri Lanka is beautiful, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Figured it out.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Lovely. What are we playing? Oh, it's a red light, green light. Oh, I can change character.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Monsters have broken into the castle.
What a pleasant surprise.
Um. Huh. Okay, I'm going to. Oh. Go to challenge. We're gonna do the challenge things. I'm trying to get all the, like, actual event stuff, and then there's, like, the exploring. If it wasn't for, like, the tights, I probably would wear this outfit.
Boom!
Ow.
Speed of light. Hey!
Give me masks. I need them. Can I switch characters? No. This just looks so cool. I wonder if this flying mechanic is going to be how we move around in Nutland. I hope it is, because this is cool. You know, Nutland has dragons. This would be cool. I struggle with this, apparently. Okay. Oh, there are separate ones. Avatar? Oh, is it Nilo? Oh no, it's the other Kirara one. What's up?
Incoming.
I would like your
Incinerate.
spores.
Rise. Faster? Okay, faster.
Speed of light. Ha! Motion to compel.
One. Two. I wish it would show it on like the big map instead of me having to walk around. Anyway.
There's still a long road ahead.
Nope. Map. Go do the other one. Then there's still like the quests I gotta do. Like the one that's in Sumeru and then the one that was with Kirara. I attack the birds. I can attack the birds. Oh, like straight ahead. They went hit this can help. This reminds me of like the Bottle Land one. Like when we were on the tracks and stuff and we had to like hit things. I missed one. I can just hold it. Okay. This one might be fine, because it's like big and open. This looks interesting. I haven't been over here yet. Can I hit the king slime? King slime, that's Terraria. What? All are welcome. A rabbit. Okay. Oh, it's the blocks. Blocks wearing green.
You give, you receive.
Fabricate. Where's the... Oh. Oh. It's the one that's over here. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Like the Abyss, but different.
Stabilize.
Don't blink! Hey! Ha! Ha. Nowhere to hide. Embrace the ice! Incoming! Huh? Yeah! Huh. Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Ha. Ha. Yeah!
Oh, he's at level 40, that's why it's so
Whirling
easy.
snow. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Ha. Ha. Cut to the chase. I swear by my sword. Don't blink. Ah.
You got.
Yeah. Huh. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Huh?
I will have order.
I don't really understand what I'm doing.
Sakura swirl. Cut to the chase.
Barbados, guide us.
Ah. Don't blink.
You got.
Can I?
Nowhere to hide. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Incoming. Ah. With sword comes shadow. Hit. My apologies.
Okay.
To ashes. Time for your arraignment. Ja. Ha. Da. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja.
Rain cutter.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Eyes on me. Boom boom.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Go.
Power that ended height.
Let me weave you a verse.
Wrath of the flame. Ja. Ha. Ha. Da. Ha. Ja.
Orders given. Orders received.
To ashes! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time for your arraignment. Ja. Ha. Ja. 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 Ha. Ha.
Know my sword.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Power that ended Haishan.
Rain cutter.
Wrath of the flame. Ja. Ha.
Bronze? What? I don't understand. How are you supposed to do it? What? You can increase the multiplier. Okay, now this makes sense.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Wind, hear me. Embrace the ice. Cut to the chase. Ha! Speed of light. Take flight. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Barbados, guide us. Speed of light. Ha! Yeah. My apologies. Cut to the chase. Sakura swirl.
This is order.
Don't blink. Hey! Ha! Yeah. Ha! Ha! I swear by my sword. Ha! Ha! With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Ha! Ha! Whirling snow.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Wind, hear me. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey! Hit, hit. Ha, yeah. Yeah!
I will have order.
Speed of light. Ha! Take flight. Cut to the chase. Barbados, guide us. Don't blink. Huh? Yeah. Ha. Ha. Embrace the ice. Speed of light. Hey!
Okay.
Orders given. Orders received. Wow. Eyes on me! Witness the power of Gook. Time for your arraignment! Ja! 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 Da! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ha! Da! Rain, outline, a minor step. No, my sword. Incinerate. Power that ended height. Boom boom. Invisible evidence. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Let me weave you a verse.
Could you not?
Motion to compel. Oof.
go.
Incinerate!
Ah, this is hard. I'm also not really that good at the abyss. Damn, okay. Let's go see what this quest is about. Ale said there was something going on in Sumeru. Oh, it's Faruzan. Faruzan, I guess I've never actually met Faruzan yet. Look, that's Faruzan over there. Do you think we should ask? Hmm. Even just glancing at the borrowing records gives me flashbacks to how awful that book was. How irritating. Faruzan, what are you doing talking to yourself over here? I am Madame Faruzan, after all. It's not out of place for me to mull things over out loud, wouldn't you say? But in this case, never mind, forget about it. Why'd the two of you suddenly decide to drop by? Well, about that, we heard something about a party and didn't want to miss out. Holly told us that Sumeru is a place to be now. Apparently tons of interesting things are happening, so we thought we'd ask around. Any idea what she's talking about? Interesting things. What might Kale find interesting? Kainari's tail getting so fluffed up like a ball of tumbleweed? Or Sino climbing a tree and getting his hood caught on a branch? Well, we really missed all that. Seriously, and nobody thought to tell me? So, she said there was something big everyone's been talking about. Can you think of anything slightly more significant? More significant. Ah. Is something the matter, madam? Well, now that you mention it, it must be what I think it is. Recently, rumors have been going around about a certain book. That's a classic horror story opening. It's not some kind of forbidden tome or anything like that, is it? Forbidden tome? As far as I'm concerned, it might as well be. Tell me, have you ever read one of those really, really, really badly written detective novels? I don't think I have. Paimon has. Tell me exactly how bad it was. I'll leave this Paimon. For example, the type where you start off thinking it's a locked room murder mystery, but it actually turns out that the whole building was just moved. That's right, or it's supposed to be based on pure reasoning and logical deduction, but at the end it turns out that the culprit has some kind of superpower. Exactly, or it starts out super serious, but in the second half it just reveals that everyone lost their memories out of the blue. Or it's set in a mountain village in the middle of a snowstorm, and the police officer who's been portrayed as a serious figure throughout the whole story suddenly turns out to be the murderer, without even the slightest hint of foreshadowing. We're both being way too specific. You'll offend half the crime novelists in Tibet if you keep going. My apologies, I let myself get a bit carried away there for a moment. Anyway, to cut a long story short, I did borrow a book like that a few days past. So you borrowed a badly written book. That happens to the best of us. No, that's the problem. Blizzard swept Mountain Village's superpowers, police officers, and turned up criminals. This book had it all, and more. Reading it was a tantamount to torture. And despite how complicated it wasn't engaging in the slightest. There have been all sorts of rumors circulating about this book. Because of the strange marks drawn over all the pages, people are saying that it must be concealing secrets. Do you think there's treasure involved? I'm not sure, but there must be many who believe so. Not only have more and more people been borrowing it, but they've all been specifically asking for the marked up copy. Have you borrowed it too? Yes, I have. As you well know, I am a scholar, so it's only natural to have a bit of curiosity. So just what secrets does the book at the center of the rumors actually hold? I read through carefully from start to finish. Most of the marks are circles, but beginning and end points of each stroke differ, as does the color of the ink used. Most importantly, all the names of people in the book have been circled. Not only that, many of them are adapted from famous figures in Sumeria's history. Some speculate that these marks have been left by different scholars over the eras, each researching the book's secrets, each searching for a name they believed in. Others believe that they are a kind of notion made by different people belonging to the same organization, and that the names circled are their code names. Still, others think that it is some kind of encryption cipher, but even after finishing it, I came no closer to uncovering the mystery. Not only was reading a complete waste of my time, but sheer absurdity of the shoddy excuse for a plot several times over. I was so angry that I returned the book immediately, and when I came to the house of Dana today, I found lots of people skulking around. I suppose they're also looking for that thing. No wonder you zoned out like that. Paimon's guessing you won't be borrowing any more detective novels anytime soon. Indeed. Paimon, Lumian, sure the two of you must understand how I feel. Don't worry, madam, I feel your frustration. What's the book called? We'll borrow it and take a look ourselves. It's called Reasoning Knows Not Time of Day, but Suspense Always Follows a Blizzard. You sure it's a detective novel? Sounds more like the title of a light novel. Tell me about it. Anyway, read it at your own risk. It truly is unbearably boring. I don't want to read a book. What? Not like I mean, I like reading, but like not in the game. Not really. I just watch like theory and lore videos to get that kind of information. Because I don't have the patience to read books and video games and actually like remember character. I tried learning all the like, what do they call it? The Tengu? Well, the like things that Kirara is part of, like the creatures. I tried learning them all and recognizing the names, and I was like, no, I don't understand a single thing that I'm reading here. Oh. Reading in real life? Yes. Reading in video games? No. Don't like it. There's so many books with long titles here. Let Paimon have a look. Working Hard and Vacationing Harder? What the heck? An Atlas of Rare Rainforest Dwelling Species Professional Edition. Secrets of the Elemental Sciences. The book jacket even says, expert approved. The former sage Cyrus praises this as an excellent entry-level book. And this one, a compilation and summary of common basic grammar rules for rare languages of ancient desert peoples. Not Paimon's dizzy, it's just so many words. You can learn 20, come on Paimon, you can learn 20 different, is that Layla over there? Let's just ask her, she may know something. I know nothing about Layla. You mean Paimon, it's been so long. I'm still a bit tired. Always tired. So she's on. Strangest as one, maybe she is stranger still. But she sleeps a lot and something happens when she sleeps. Didn't sleep well last night? I was reading a novel, so I stayed up late. It wasn't that detective novel that everyone was talking about, was it? The one with the super long name? Huh? My little thing, just went off. I think my emu order came in or something. Give me 1 second. Away. Messages, orders. Okay. That is a single item. Picked up by Customs Clearance Company yesterday. I don't know. Someone was at the door, basically. That's all that was happening. If you're talking about reasoning, no, it's not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. Oh, right, yes. No, it wasn't that one. Madame Farazan said it was really dull, so I didn't borrow it. Oh, so you're not that interested in the book's secrets? I haven't even been able to keep up with my own work, even though I'm up late all the time these days. But way more people have been interested in the book than I ever imagined. 7 or 8 in a single morning. I feel like a living signboard sitting here like this. Kaveh asked me the same question, so he must be looking for it too. He was even hiding behind a ladder before, looking for something. He looked really embarrassed. Searching for something, hiding behind a ladder. He must be after Mora. That's gotta be it, so he could hurry up and pay off his debt to... Wait, no, let's just pretend Paimon didn't say anything. Layla, you're really sleepy, right? You must be dreaming this conversation. I didn't really get it anyway, but if you say so, it's a dream. Thank you, we'll keep on looking. Okay, see you next time. And she's asleep. It's not often Layla falls asleep so quickly. Good for her. Paimon thinks we should go ask Kaveh now. If he's searching for the book, he must know something. But where is he now? Good question, but we can try hanging around where he might show up. There's a good chance he's there right now, right? I haven't met Kaveh either. I have all of these characters, actually. I have Farazan, I have Layla, and I have Kaveh, but I've never actually met them. Look, here's Layla, here's Kaveh, and here's Farazan. I have all of them. I've never actually done any of their story quests yet. I haven't met them. I don't know anything about their characters. I just know a lot of people like Kaveh or something. I think. Yeah, that's the impression I get based on TikTok, basically. Like, oh, he's higher, so I have to go to the elevator, don't I? Also, I love Sumeru's music. Go up. I like the style of music that Sumeru has. Is it accurate to say that Sumeru is Middle Eastern, or is it more than just Middle? Because I know it has, like, Egypt, which I thought was Middle East. I thought. I don't know. Could be wrong. Here. Where is this dude? What? Just give it to me. You are famous. I don't care about you. Thought you were gonna give me something. Is there anything up here? I don't think so. Oh, one of the theory videos I watched was saying that, because, like, people, I guess, theorize that Alhaitham is King Deshret's, like, reincarnation or something, and the person that I watched who, like, mentioned that, gave the idea that Kaveh is actually King Deshret's reincarnation. Where am I going? I don't understand. He's like... Oh, okay, I just went up there for no reason. I also know that they are roommates, Alhaitham and Kaveh, and a lot of people ship them. the same person that made the claim that Ave might actually be like a reincarnation of Deshret, or at least like represents him in a way. Also stated that Alhaitham and Kaveh may be like the two different parts of like Deshret, because like Deshret is based off of like Ra from like Egyptian mythology and stuff, and so like Alhaitham may be like an incarnation of like his Osiris side, because Osiris is like the god of the dead, which I guess Deshret is like. I don't know. And then like Kaveh is like his Ra incarnation. Do you ever think we'll seem like a pair of thieves hiding here to ambush Kaveh? It almost feels like we're here to extort him or something. I'm just not sure why that is though. We just want to ask him a couple questions. That's all. Don't make it sound like we're the baddies. When have you ever been bothered by your conscience? Eh, that sounds like footsteps. Quick, let's take a look. Stop right there, Ka. Hi, Alhaitham. Huh? Alhaitham, what are you doing here? Good question. Surprising indeed. I was under the impression that you knew I lived here. Good morning. Good morning. What can I do for you? Nothing. Never mind. Oh, goodbye then. I don't have Alhaitham, actually. He just left. Does he have work to do or something? Footsteps again. They're heading towards the door. Stop it right there. What are you two doing here? Good question. Surprising indeed. Paimon was under the impression that the only reason we'd be here was if we were looking for you. Paimon, you don't sound like yourself. Looking for a certain book, by any chance? Wait, what? Here's the deal. You and Paimon pull Kaveh to one side and I can't read that fast, game. How's it you guys know everything? And there I was, thinking I'd been super discreet the whole time. No one should even have noticed. Come on, get real. You really think that no one knows you live here? Hey, that's not fair. Of course nobody knows except for Sino, Tainari, Kale, and the two of you, right? Friends are friends, so if they know, well, they know. But what if a stranger overheard us? It would be a disaster. It might even impact my career. I don't know anything about his character, so I'm a little confused here. Anyway, about that book. You believe it contains intel about hidden treasure, don't ya? Looking to get rich quick, are we? Yeah, are you offering to help find it? Chucks, why didn't you say so earlier? So there really is treasure. How about this? We help you find it, then split the loot 50-50. It's a deal. I mean, after all we've been through, it's finally our turn to get rich. No need to keep yapping. Hidden treasure. The Paimon probe's homing in on ya. Huh? Hey, Paimon. What? I just need Mora. Huh? Is that Dia? We're meeting all the Sumeru characters, apparently. I love Dia, actually. I wish I had Dia. Although I hear she's really hard to build. Lumine and what the fuck is that spelling? Lumine and Paimon. Must be my lucky day running into you like this. Yeah, you mercenaries are pretty tuned into the grapevine. Have you heard of a book called Reasoning Knows Not Time of Day, but Suspense Always Follows a Blizzard? Wait, you guys are looking for it too? By two, you don't mean you're looking for it too? Darn, it does. So, does that mean we're finally gonna have to square off against Dia? Wait a minute, would you mind telling me exactly why you're looking for it? Once more, you go over the rumors that Firezon told you. If it really does turn out to be something important, I'll be sure to let you know if I hear anything. Well, really? From your reaction before, Paimon thought you were after it too. Don't worry, a client had asked me to get her the book, but her attitude seemed off somehow, so I didn't take the commission. She's a smart cookie, though, and it was like she was hiding something, so I thought she might have had an ulterior motive. Besides, I have other things to look into right now. Compared to some commission, it's more important that you uncover the truth behind that book. Anyway, no time to lose. I've got to get going. Alright then, good luck, and don't forget to tell us if you hear anything. I love Dia's character design. Wonder who Dia's client could be. Hey. What's up, Kaveh? How are you so fast? Flying's faster than running? Sorry, it's a traveler thing. Having been through so much, I run fast. Alright, listen to me. It's like this. Paimon, don't get your hopes up. That book, it isn't some kind of treasure map. It's just an unbelievably unremarkable, surpassingly ordinary detective novel. But didn't you just say there was treasure? If most people backtracked like that, Paimon just think they changed their mind and wanted to keep all the more for themselves. That's not something you'd do. No, I'm sorry, I just couldn't bring myself to tell you earlier, so I played along with what you were saying. Here's what happened. I borrowed the book a month ago. When I opened it to the first page, I discovered one of the names was printed incorrectly. That night, I'd been drinking, just little, and I was starting to feel drowsy, so I picked up a pen and circled the name. As I'm sure you know, the House of Dana allows borrowers to annotate the books they take out. I'm in the habit of doing that too, so at the time, I didn't give it a second thought. But after I was a dozen or so pages in, I realized that the names of all the characters in the book had intentionally been written slightly wrong. Maybe it could be more accurate to say that the novel itself was quite strange. All the characters' names are based on real historical figures, but rather than using their original names, they had been tweaked ever so slightly. Most people would assume that the author had made a mistake, or that there had been a printing error when they saw spelling mistakes like that. I didn't find the content particularly appealing, so I returned it before I finished reading it. But later on, I heard that the book had suddenly become the talk of the town, and that there were rumors about mysterious treasure or something. And you thought it had something to do with you. It certainly does sound like it. Yeah, and I also heard that now, all the names in the book had been circled, not just one. I just haven't been able to figure out what into that must have happened after I returned it. Did you tell anyone else that you borrowed it? Let me think. Tignari? Last time we met, I also told him all about how poorly parts of the book were written. He said I made it sound pretty funny, so much so, in fact, that he suddenly wanted to take a look himself. He made it sound like it was so bad it's good. In that case, let's go find Tignari. That's fine with me, but I still have some work to finish up, and it's pretty urgent. How about I head back first, and we can meet up again later once I'm done? No problem. Hope your work goes well. Me too, thanks. See you later then. Are we just meeting every single playable, Sumeru character? Not Dendro character. Gandharvaville, yeah. Whatever. I know how to English. Who else have we not met? There's Tignari. Kale was in the event thing. Who else is there? There's Candace, Dory, my mind is drawing up like Nahida. I don't know why I didn't think of Nahida. I guess Wanderer technically is from Sumeru? Kind of. His vision is a Sumeru vision, isn't it? Like, he was created in Inazuma, yeah, like, everyone knows that, but, like, Wanderer is in... Oh, no, he was in the... I don't know. Over there. Hey, Tignari. I heard you. How's it going, Lumine and Paimon? You guys sure look excited. Oh, and Cyano. Tell Tignari about how you're looking for the novel. Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. And you do so, you reflect once more on how absurdly long the title is, and how even just saying it aloud makes you feel tired. That one, yes. I did go to the House of Dana to borrow it. Kaveh said it wasn't worth reading, but I was curious, so I went and read it anyway. The problem was, there were already 2 names circled in the book I borrowed, and the style of each circle was different. It was like some kind of game. Someone had drawn a red circle around the name of the first character that appeared, then someone else had drawn a green circle around another name. So, in the time between Kaveh returning the book and you taking it back out again, someone else had already annotated it? That's right. Paimon's sure that the first circle was drawn by Kaveh. Yes, no surprise there. If you stop and think about it for a second, guessing the identity of the second annotator should be trivial. Wait, you mean it was... If there are 2 people living in a house, and one of them drew the first circle, then it's highly likely that the other person left a mark too. Good point. Sometimes those 2 really are too much. In the end, it is as I suspected from the beginning. The first character whose name had been circled on the very first page turned out to be the murderer. Surely that's just a blatant spoiler? Like that joke where someone opens a novel and bam, there's a note in the margin that spoils everything right from the start? What kind of joke would be so cruel? That was one of Cyrus's, and it wasn't just a joke. He said he actually pulled a stunt like that when he was younger. Who was unlucky enough to borrow the book after he'd scribbled all over it? My master, Nafis, and Professor Zaha Hadi, who had a seminar with him that very afternoon. Cyrus said that master once threatened to give him a good beating by the side of the entrance of the House of Dana. It was only thanks to my mother and Professor Zaha Hadi intervening that it didn't happen. Paimon doesn't sympathize with Cyrus at all, not one bit. The House of Dana has never stopped people from annotating books, but this seemed like a special case. I didn't think the book could be allowed to keep circulating like that. So I circled several names myself, laying a false trail. Best place to hide a leaf is in the forest. It's a simple principle. Oh, well, when you put it like that, but still. How many names did you circle, Tainari? Let me think. Not too many, about 3 or 4. I chose them all randomly. Then who circled the other names in the book? There must have been others who borrowed it and did something similar. I'm just not sure why. Who'd have thought borrowing books could be so complicated? Let's see if there's any clues. We'll definitely be able to find out more by asking around. I saw... Oh, was it this thing? I thought I saw like a spin crystal or something. Anyway. This is turning out to be quite the event. The quest or whatever. There's don't start the quest. Okay. That's for the bedtime story quest, whatever the fuck it's called. Like something in between the things. Look, there's Dia. Let's tell her what the real story is. Huh? Candace is there too. I did say Candace was a Sumeru character. So I need to reflect a little on what I did. What happened? To meet you here today is surely due to the guidance of the gods. Greetings. Candace, is this a personal trip? Today's trip to the city is to buy provisions for the people of Aro Village, as well as help Miss Itaria deliver a message to the sages of the Academia while I'm here. On the way, I happened to see Dia sitting in the cafe looking down, so I came over to chat with her. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. It's just that I suddenly remembered a few details about that book after talking with you. Before that client had even contacted me, I'd heard rumors of an exciting novel full of undiscovered secrets. Out of curiosity, I asked Sina to take it out for me. As a desert dweller and a mercenary to boot, the idea of solving a mysterious treasure map is pretty exciting. Paimon totally gets that. We inherited our custom of searching for the gold and wisdom in the sands from the gods themselves. But that book turned out to be dry as dust. A bunch of names had been circled, but I still couldn't figure out what the puzzle was supposed to be, despite reading the whole thing through carefully from start to finish. In the end, I decided to think it was some kind of ritual, or game, or something. I picked up a pen and drew a circle of my own. But later on, Miss Dunyarzad asked her parents to find a way to borrow it for her. She said the mysterious markings fascinated her, even though she couldn't get into the book itself. I miss Dunyarzad! If they were just regular annotations, it wouldn't be anything out of the ordinary, but these strange circles, you can't help but want to try and figure what they might mean. That's true. So, Dia, what you're reflecting on is having accidentally interfered with other people's reading experiences, is that correct? Wait, hold on a second. Why did you tell Candace? She's a warrior, you know? Sometimes she has to interrogate criminals and other things like that, too. Everyone recognizes that her job is sacred, so when we need to think over what we've gone wrong, we'll talk to her about it. Please, don't be too surprised, my dear Lumine. To me, listening to other people's mistakes is just another way of protecting them. By speaking of your own mistakes and hearing sincere advice in return, improvement will come over time. That's the way we do things. Why are her eyes 2 different colors? Have we ever found that out? But all she did was draw a circle, and it's not like she was deliberately trying to mess with anyone. Besides, everyone agrees that the book itself is just bad. Don't worry about it, Dia. That's true. I was just telling Candace how bizarre it is. But be that as it may, it doesn't change the fact that it just ain't right to mess with someone else's enjoyment of a book. That's the bottom line. Anyway, Dia, please have faith that the gods will forgive your transgression. Besides, you told me about a part of the story where one of the suspects in the case ended up crawling out of the village on his hands and knees, and he was named Al-Amal. That's right. The detective in the book argued that he must have leapt across the broken bridge like a frog. Of course, you find out later on his conjecture was totally off base. Why is that? Because it turns out that Al-Amal has a superpower so he could float right across the broken bridge. What the heck is this book even about? It sounds completely ludicrous. Al-Amal, it's simply too reminiscent of the good name of King Deshret, don't you think? Though considering how transgressive this book sounds, I don't think it's worth overthinking it. You're right. You know, I can't help but wonder what our friends at the Temple of Silence would say if they somehow got their hands on this book. I'm sure those sages would be able to unpack interesting ideas from the text we ordinary people could scarce dream of. It's normal for there to be bridges outside blizzard-swept mountain villages, and normal for them to get broken. But for a person to cross one by floating through the air, why resort to such a lame plot device? Is it really a serious detective novel? Sounds more like something out of a comic strip. I'm starting to get where Firezong was coming from. If you'd gotten all excited about reading a detective novel but ended up reading tripe like that instead, better not to even think about it. So where's the book now? Not sure. I returned it after I was done reading it, and back then, there weren't as many markings inside as the rumors say there are. Alright, then Detective Paimon is still in the case. Maybe we should head back to the house of Dana. Fuck. Okay. Just going on a manhunt. Figure out what the fuck is going on. Hello, has Reasoning Knows Not Time of Day but Suspense Always Follows a Blizzard been returned yet? There are 2 copies of this book. One's been marked up, the other hasn't. I'm guessing you're looking for the one with the marks. Oh, you saw right through us. Many others have asked for it too. I apologize though, it seems it hasn't been returned yet. Please come back again later. Can't you at least tell us who borrowed it? Well, as long as it isn't overdue, we'll wait patiently for it to be returned. Disclosing borrower's identities without proper reason for doing so would be a violation of professional ethics, so you'll have to forgive me for keeping the information confidential. You've got a point. It would be terrible if someone looking to steal the book started harassing whoever had borrowed it. Hey, you two look as confused as a couple of Aranara who've just run into each other headfirst. Are you looking for something? I can help. Who's that, Nahida? That's Nahida's voice. Hi there. It's Nahida! Nahida, have you heard of a book called Reasoning Knows Not Time of Day, but Suspense Always Follows a Blizzard? Such a long name, but yes, I know the one you mean. I heard that everyone was looking for it, and it sounded fascinating, so I found a brand new copy to read myself. By brand new, do you mean it wasn't the copy with all the markings on it? Yes, that's right. I was more interested in the content of the book itself than all those rumors about hidden treasure, but an unmarked copy was all I needed. Speaking of which, it's funny, there's more than one copy of this book, but everyone's looking for the one where all the names have been circled. Are they all afraid of spoilers, or do they actually crave them? Oh, then do you know who has the copy with the markings right now? I just so happen to have seen it in the hands of one of your friends. If you're looking for the copy that sparked all the rumors, you should look around near the palace of Alcazarzare. Who? Is it Sino? I don't know where that is. Is it the one girl that we were protecting during the Archon quest? I forgot her name. Like, Hypatia, that's her name. Hypatia, is it a Hypatia? Who would be here? Hypatia, Ale, Sino, but I doubt he would be here. Alhaitham? No. I don't know. I'm going with Hypatia. Whoops. My hand was on E instead of W. It didn't give me anything. Okay. Is that? Oh, it's Sino, Dory, and Sethos. I forgot about Sethos. He's like a cousin or something of Sino's. Who's that, huh? Dori, Sino, and Sethos? Ah, darn you, General Mahamatra. Entrapment isn't gonna work. You can't do that. Hey, what do you mean by entrapment? What's up, Cecil? For 1,000 years. What? Place from the desert. I figured. You were the one who said you had the book. I said I wanted to read it, then you agreed to meet me here. Sino showing up too was just a coincidence. Pure coincidence. You don't play games with me. I know who you are. You're that new kid Sethos, right? I know you're a friend of Sino's. So you do know who I am. I saw Sino was chasing you around, trying to get you to play cards, and how you found an excuse to run off after a couple of rounds right after. That left quite an impression. You didn't have to mention that. No, I think Dory's right about that. You always look for a way out when it comes to playing Invocation. It's becoming quite a problem. Lumine and Paimon, you've been standing there for quite a while. Oh, if it isn't my dear Lumine and Paimon, what brings the two of you to the palace of Alcazar Suri? Might it be that you have come to do business with me, the Lord Sangama Bay? Of course, of course. Please, give me a moment to conclude our business here, then I'll be with you straight away. Anyway, General Mahamatra, I am sure you are well aware that the means by which I had someone borrow this book from the House of Dana were both completely legal and perfectly reasonable. Seeing as it isn't yet time to return it, you have no right to forcibly seize a book I borrowed. That would only be the case had you not engaged in any irregular activities. Yet just now, a buyer, Sethos, came to the palace of Alcazar on the basis of a mysterious message to meet a seller, hoping in vain to purchase a detective novel. What do you mean, buyer? He's one of your people. You sent him here to deliberately try to buy it and entrap me. That is not something I can acknowledge. What I can tell you is that I've had my eyes on this book for some time. Remember, it is forbidden to transfer or sell books from the House of Dana without explicit approval from the relevant authorities. I'm not selling anything, just to be clear. I'm just making the most of an opportunity. If someone pays me a little something on the side, I lend them this mysterious novel to browse for a bit. If you don't believe me, just ask any of my curious readers. Yes, that's right, your readers. Anyway, I was just showing him the book. Is that so? Harry was thinking you were really going to go through with an illegal transaction like this, Sethos. Huh? Wait, what? You two really aren't together? I was just really curious about this book. I finally managed to track it down, but Sino. It's true that Dory never actually said she wanted to sell the book. So she isn't the mastermind who started all this? The mastermind? So by your own account, it looks like you might have jumped the gun a bit, General Mahamatra. I'm not handing the book over. You may think you've played an A story, but when you opened the book just now, I saw the truth revealed before me. The book's return date is today. Ugh. That Sino sure got sharp eyes. That's right, I do have good vision. You have less than half an hour before the book is overdue. Give it to me and I will return it. And how could I just hand it over to you like that? This is a mysterious The fuck? Is it storming or is there stuff going on outside? What? I think it's storming. Because I looked out the window and it looks like it had rained at some point. And it's also super cloudy. So what I heard was thunder, I'm guessing. This is a mysterious, super awesome, mega amazing paragon of illogical detective novels that is practically a treasure. I'm gonna make a fortune off of it. Should you really be admitting that out loud? I didn't say I was going to sell it. It's not like I was being serious. Then how about this? Dory, Sino, why don't you two play a little game? The book as the stakes. That's one way of solving it. How about it, Dory? Do you dare accept the challenge? If you win, I'll turn a blind eye to the book for the time being. And if you lose, you have to hand it over. Oh, sounds interesting. Very well, I'm in. What's the contest? Are both of you confident in your powers of mental recall? My memory's not bad. Yes. And you have both read the contents of this book, correct? That's right. Huh? Sana, you've actually read it? Oh, well, needless to say, so have I. In that case, I'll just open up the book and flip through a few pages, and you tell me how many names have been circled. Best out of 3 wins. Sounds good. That's nuts. What, chickening out? No, it's game on, let's go. Good, in that case, the first page. 6. 6. Both correct. Next, the second page. I think it was 4? I'd say 4. Oh, both of you are right again. 2 draws, so it all hangs on the next question. Listen up. Oh? Page 61. What? I don't quite remember. 7? I know, the answer is 5. Absolutely correct, the answer is 5. Sino, is your memory really that good? I'm not buying it. How did you do that? It's not actually because I have a good memory, but because the circling of the names had a deep impression on me. After I borrowed it, I noticed the names in the first few pages had been selectively circled by different people. Each person's penmanship was different, and moreover, I recognized 3 of the circles as having been drawn by Tainari. Few others used the same color of ink as he does, so it was instantly recognizable. You even know that? Yes, I learned of that habit of his long ago. At that time, I had just been promoted General Mahamatra, and would go to a secret base when I wanted to get through all the trivial tasks in my in tray at once with minimal disturbances. I would often find Tagnari hidden away on a tree there, doing his homework. Noticing the writing implements he favored wasn't exactly detective work. In all these years, he's never once changed the ink he uses. Back to that book. Anyone who's read it knows that the first name circled is the real murderer. Perhaps Tainari did not want the plot to be spoiled for anyone else, so he circled other names. Annotating or marking a book is not in itself a violation of book borrowing regulations, but why are all the other marks there? Is there some conspiracy behind them? What do they have to do with Tainari? I want to get to the bottom of this, even if it's just for the sake of my friend. And to uncover the secret, you must become a part of the conspiracy. I circled all the other names that were left in the book. What? To think you'd do such a thing? There's no treasure at all. It was just you guys all along. That's right. Should you wish to hide a grain of sand buried in the desert, and in that grain of sand I can catch a glimpse of the truth. And so you were drawn to it, making your plans, yet in a twist of fate were discovered by me. No matter how vast this world is, you cannot run from the long arm of the law. Wow, you're making a meal out of this, aren't you? You really, really have way too much time on your hands. Okay, I give up. You win. Ahem, that's enough for today. It is time for Lord Sangamabe to return to her room for some repose. Farewell, all. So, do you intend to take this book back to the Temple of Silence? I'd heard there was treasure hidden inside and thought it might have something to do with the temple. I never thought that was the real story behind it. When you agreed to complete, I had already surmised you were familiar with this book. That's why I chose that particular format. Brilliant move, bro. What's with that look? We're just thinking. There have been more twists and turns in the story behind the book than in the actual story itself. Well, as long as you got it back. I'll leave uncovering the rest of the secrets to you, and take my leave for now. See you later, everyone. Can I borrow the book? Of course. After Sana hands you the book, you and Pama quickly thumb through it. Though you weren't reading very carefully, you can tell that something's not quite right. The plot is wildly imaginative, and just as everyone says, though most of the names in the book seem familiar, on closer inspection you realize that they aren't actually the names of the historical figures you thought they were at first. Not only that, but every name has been circled. Thinking back on the course of events, you fall silent, and then you explain the full story. How unexpected, but still, it does make sense. It is far better than the existence of an actual conspiracy. In that case, I still have other plans. Last time I was at Caravan Rebat. I promised I'd meet Dia and Candace for drinks. Lumine, could I trouble you to return the book for me? Sure, leave that to me. Thanks, friend. So have we officially met, like, every single Sumeru character? By doing that? Did this quest literally make us meet every single Sumeru character? There's Sethos. Kave, Dia. I'll hate them. I think she's from Liyue. Where's your vision? Yeah, you're from Leeway. Wander was in the event. I met these two. We met her. She was in the event. We met him. Met these guys. She was in the event. And yeah, we met every single character from Sumeru. Whether in the actual event or in the quest. Damn. We even met Nahida. When she said Aranara, I was like the only character who would know what Aranara are Nahida. Thinking of that now, I think I need to do Nahida's story quests. I need to do all the story quests. Oh, it's raining now. Oh, we're finally back. Now, let's return this book. You really found the book? Amazing. I've been waiting here for it to be returned so I could see it as soon as possible. You recount the entire tale to Kave's eager ears. Ah, seriously? How's that even possible? I circled the actual murderer? I was pretty surprised by this whole thing, too. Let's just take care of the book problem first. Hello, this book, is probably all my fault for using permanent ink to mark a page, since that caused a whole mess of other things to happen. Now it's all marked up like this, and there's even a risk of those marks spoiling the story, so I'd like to buy it. The whole issue should be avoidable if the Academia uses the money to buy a new copy. Would you please consider my proposal? Mr. Kave, your idea has merit and is indeed a good way to resolve the situation. I'll confirm the book's price now, and then you can pay over there. That's great, thank you so much. Shortly afterwards, Kave accompanies the Academia staff to register the purchase of the book and pays the full amount. The staff member carefully wraps up the thoroughly marked up old book and gives it to him. What a blunder. Regardless, thank you so much for all your help. It was nothing, we were just kind of along for the ride. Still, Kave, it'd be better if you used something more erasable to make notes in the future. I understand. I'll never let myself subconsciously correct typesetting errors ever again. No, I mean, I'll never again borrow a book with such a long name, at least for a while. Oh, I'll hate them. You're here. I was looking everywhere for you. What is it? Guess what I've got in this little bag here? If I had to guess, a young man's tears of regret? What would you know? Its reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. You actually bothered to memorize a ridiculous and boring name like that? That's just because when I was filling out the paperwork to buy it back at the Academy's office, I had to write it out over and over. Then it looks like this book has a new owner. Only because I subconsciously marked up the book with ink. Did you know that Tignari, Dia, and Sino all circled names in the book? And it all started because the name I circled was the real killer? Ah, to be perfectly honest, the moment I first saw the murderer's name circled, I knew this would happen. Wait a sec, how come you've read the book too? I had the pleasure of reading it in the house of Dana. The logic is a mess, it's just poorly written. And you left the book out in the study. So you knew I circled the killer? Then did you circle any names in the book? What do you think? So you did? The second one is mine. Why? The best way to avoid spoilers is to add a red herring. Then why just one? Tainari circled 3. I already significantly reduced the probability of the murderer's identity being spoiled for the next reader. That's more than enough. No need to worry about things that are beyond saving. And just why isn't it necessary? Using permanent ink to circle a name on the first page, that's obviously beyond saving. What kind of logic is that? I bet you just drew your circle for fun. If I must say so, then it's because the circling of the names is far more interesting than the book itself. Fair point. In the end, I only have myself to blame for using up all my pencils. I need to go buy some more. Congratulations, this one-of-a-kind, out-of-print book, personally penned by the hands of so many, is now yours. Do you think I look happy about it? I don't even want it. If it was Paimon, she wouldn't want it either. That's a no from me too. Look, Potty Cyrus. I don't need any Potty Cyrus anymore, but I'm gonna grab them anyway. So the quest, that was the whole quest? Nice. And it ended off with Kaveh buying the book so that people would stop freaking out about it. Lovely. Okay, I don't know why I keep pushing C. Okay, we'll go do this one. Is this the one where they're talking? I think so. While this is loading, I'm gonna go run downstairs real quick and get a drink. Refill my cup. So I will be right back.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. You and me, hanging from the willow tree, quietly drifting in the open breeze. Suddenly, the wind blows you away from me. Now I see we were never meant to be. If only we could travel back in time. Whoa, until the dawn. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
just I wish I could carry the weight all on my back. Colors now faded. There's only so much hope in that. I can't do what I'd rather lose than lose you. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you. I gotta do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Even now, you're coming up to me, fire lighting up the sky. Feel the ground shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival. Tell me now, what you gon' do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this is my moment. Can't take mine 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I'm locked and unloaded? You're out of focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got no. I'll say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah. Take you like a pill. Then I feel you like a pill to get my fill. No, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep, never say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave, baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah. Take you like a pill. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feeling like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion. I'm going in. Fall into oblivion. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going in. You can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. Now you wanna see me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going in. Fall into oblivion. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going in.
We'll be driving down the state, yeah. Looking around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles, trying to find a way, searching for the things we do, yeah. Drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna drive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping sooner. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel till I'm 80, flying with you. Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you wanted. Wanna find you, drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blow round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing up like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. And live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long.
Gone somewhere and dyed my hair now. Wanna be alone. It's much to bear and you don't care and I won't play alone. I got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you. Now you'll beg me please. Hey. Now I stay away. You were never meant to save me. Now I stay away. I'll hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even loved you. Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I kinda fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I kinda fell in love with you. With you, I cried with you. Now wanna be alone. I lied for you. I tried for you. You wouldn't play alone. I got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you. Now you'll beg me please. Hey. Now I stay away. You were never meant to save me. Now I stay away. I'll hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even loved you. Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I kinda fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I kinda fell in love with you.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. Oh, wait, I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday.
Tried to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I tried to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way? And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss, look almost your brain waves. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got claws. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you bad. Ooh.
Okay, I'm here. I was having a very important conversation downstairs, which took way longer than expected. I'm here. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna do this quest now. While I think about the very important conversation I just had. Urara!
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Hey, Sanjin! I'm out of breath. I ran up the stairs.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Oh, let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Ah, shut up, Cape.
Shut up, Cape.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bobarano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not. I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
Huh? I'm trying to eat my snacks. Don't make me read. There's no response from the door. Nothing unusual about it. Knock on the door.
Question 1. Who is it?
I don't know. Lumine Marquis and her retinue.
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide! Trusty travel guide!
Pixie.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
I don't know. Courage and strength?
Oh, no, don't say that. Even though the writings you saw do prove that bravery has its uses.
You do realize we can hear everything you're saying, right?
If you say it out loud, you'll only set those three off arguing again. Thinking it is fine, but please promise me you won't say it.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
I don't know. Wisdom.
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
A barefaced lie. So low.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
This world. Are... Perhaps both are equally real.
Hear, hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel? There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
Whoa! Rum's in a puff of smoke wafts out.
Traveler
That's-
Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
What is your family crest? Oh. Why did they give me two? Why can't you just give me the one that has the markings on it? I want the chest! I'm poor. Give me all the Mora. Anyway. What?
Do we really need this one?
No, we don't. I'm a little ahead of you, Kirara. Ah!
A reward on the road.
Now, let me see what...
What elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure.
Shush!
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Tappe.
What the fuck? I'm not reading all that. That is a lot. Why I'm not reading this? Last sell for 8,000 Mora. The fuck? Okay.
Look! My clan's history is true as well! Ah, there's that same unforgeable signature again, right here!
What?
Huh?
Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now appeal to my own personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction. It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are all true.
Boberano? How can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Gujiyai would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests.
Yay!
Unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Boberano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
I don't like Red
Guess
Man.
I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
Give me money!
A reward on the road.
That's not money! Look at all the money right here. Can't I just have this? I need money. Okay. Above. Above even more? What? What if I just teleport up here and jump off the building? That'd be a way to do it.
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Wait, but wasn't Kappei's clan the one that's all about strength? So, what do you guys believe in then?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappei's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is growth serum.
What's empathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny. So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize. The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves, if we could just try to understand one another. You could, of course, just take the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose.
Okay.
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never throw away the box when you buy something because you're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never find the Oracle Pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
What? Oh, I see. Okay.
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't ya? Except empathy.
Over here! I found it! Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard. I'll go keep watch.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
No. What? I don't remember how it looked. What do you mean view shape? What? Thought I knew, but I thought that also meant that this one. Confused. Oh, wait. Was it like this? I don't remember. I thought I knew. Okay, I got it.
This is the last one.
And I'm not going to read it because that is a lot, and they basically summarize it
A
anyway.
signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole, too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. They'd all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found too? Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these 3 versions of history can all be true at once?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier. So Paimon was worried she'd look stupid for asking the question.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these 3 truths in particular. The problem is, all 3 truths are the history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all 3 bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
Why is the bell
It
ringing?
rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is 1 ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
We made it out. Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka can make sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
Well, she is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this. And all these manuscripts are her grand design.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear and incontrovertible.
We will never argue again. Thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more cryptic? You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it with my clan.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm sure we'll find out what else Mr. Narrator has planned for us tomorrow.
What? I'm confused. Wait until after 8 o'clock. Okay.
What a beautiful day, thought the traveller, before she was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding. The voice
Creepy.
in her head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
Pendulum
Changes have
Lane is just
happened.
up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, this is terrible! I don't understand. The three great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
Eh?
What happened? Oh no, someone's lying on the ground. Cappe!
How did this happen?
Cappe, you idiot! Wake up! You need to revise your last words or everyone's gonna start suspecting me!
Last words? What did he say?
If I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano.
Ugh, you could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Boberano, but this is an interrogation. I have to give the detective straight answers.
Eh?
Don't worry, Boberano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him?
Yes.
My sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right? It's a real tragedy. I'm afraid he'll be out cold for another hour and a half, at least.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is. The first being replacing their gear oil with extra strong glue.
So, Cappe's not dead?
His gears, metal frame and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy supply that's been all messed up. Wait. But surely you can't be suggesting that just because Cappe isn't broken, there's no need to go looking for the culprit.
No, there's a need. Huge need.
Unfortunately, this is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official clockwork pedestal, the goddess of prophecy around here somewhere. Excuse me. Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Eh?
Where?
I didn't see anything. Wait, why can't I move?
Oh, my mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something. If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
So it is. No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move. Traveller, if you please, let's recreate the crime scene.
How are you talking to me if you can't move? Or do you have like a voice box or something? Where is it? Oh, it's right here.
The crime scene's too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Well, that clears it up. Cappe was walking along the street, and he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate a little more first?
We literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature. Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cappe was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against a toilet bowl before leaving the house, then walked here in a daze before finally passing out. As for why he might have done that, my guess is...
Is...
With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered and the tension in Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped away, he was looking to create a new source of conflict. Only then would the city feel alive again.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though? Sounds like a pretty complicated conspiracy for the average Simulanka resident.
Traveler, something about the crime scene isn't sitting right with me. It just seems unnatural. Also, anything outside of the immediate area won't have appeared in the replay. Is it possible that something was missing from the scene? Why don't we search the area?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna head to Katbei's house to check the toilet bowl for signs of an impact.
Okay. Maybe it's the detective. Where am I going?
Hello there. Have you seen my spear by any chance? Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and I instinctively threw it into the sky. Yeah.
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious. Let's take it. A pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take it.
Hmm. I'm confused.
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. If someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others, the consequences could be disastrous. There's a whole investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted, I could be charged with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it.
You're not from these parts, are you? Just visiting?
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Titanium mines. A safe and secure working environment.
doesn't sound very safe. At least not as safe as being a courier.
To keep the titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a scratch. And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can do it.
I'm not. Never mind. I give up.
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing. Maybe one of the giant guards broke it down, so someone took it to perform a rapid resuscitation procedure.
Sounds pretty brutal for a first aid technique. Still, a missing pickaxe. Huh. Is it just me, Traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious? Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is?
The pickaxe.
If it was the pickaxe, Cappe sure is lucky it's not still lodged in his head.
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here. But you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough, and it wouldn't leave a scratch. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more time.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Cappe's house?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
Pickaxe.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
We thought the way Cappe fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items and found this. It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've retrieved it, we were gonna replay it again. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. Yeah, I think I'll just,
Oh, no, you stay right there.
Detective is looking mighty suspicious.
Should be good now. So you're the attacker!
So, it was you!
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can say is... Catch me if you can!
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromancer in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
I have to hold her skill. Wait, can I climb walls with her skill? Oh my god.
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath.
I didn't know you could climb walls with Kirara's ability.
Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromata in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromata. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap. In fact, all the glue in this world is created by me, using my narrator powers. I make it and the residents just gather what they need.
What?
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait, I'm wearing boots this time. Yeah!
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time.
I'm beat. I surrender.
What?
You've got nowhere left to run.
All right. I confess.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not. Time to come clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, I guess my voice acting skills have some room for improvement. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this. I was worried you wouldn't ask. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate. I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the goddess of fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best. Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one. The goddess of fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't decide which ending was best for the dragon or the kids. So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Who'd have thought? But what does any of this have to do with what you did?
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand. Every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person, is it really all just a work of fiction? The only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried on living the same old lives. I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
Aww.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day. Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape, Bobarano, and Albizzi if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the 3 clans. If the 3 of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Ah! Whose voice is that? Detective? Was that you? Your voice acting's actually pretty good.
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors. But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be. And by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before. But now you wish to break free from the story, and there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
Necromora!
Just your echo?
Oh, poor detective.
So, we are a part of the real world too.
You lead the surrendered detective back to Cafe. So we need a shot of the crime scene for evidence, a mugshot of the suspect for the records, and a photo of the heroes for posterity, the guard molded over. 3 photos is overkill. Let's just get one big group photo of the crime scene. Suspect, try and look more serious. Heroes, more natural, please. Happy smiles, but no smiling from the victim or their friends and family. Thank you. No, don't get up. Stay on the ground. We need to capture the crime scene as is. 3, 2, 1, say cheese. Aww. Weirdest photo experience of my life. Oh, I was gonna take a screenshot, damn it.
My head's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught the detective?
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered. Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
You tell the 3 about the rest of what happened. And now that they could have removed the Great Clockwork Key, or if they just worked together.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did, after 6 months in that place.
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
You... Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it spends all day, every day sunbathing.
She said cat, but it says dog.
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the Goddess of Fate at the end? That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective, just to annoy him. But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real. If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cape and Albizzi, weren't real, oh, I'd be devastated.
Wait until 2 days later, okay. Transported the future of my key about to be and return the great clockwork key. Oh, it would just be easier if I just teleported. Damn it. That's it? Well, if it isn't the Marquis of Carabas, along with her cat and little fairy. I think we should probably stop this now. Surely it's time that Lumen and I drop these roles? In theory, it should all be over now, but I remember hearing that the point of the ceremony was to help people transition from one mental state to another. Bid farewell to the title of Marquis of Carabas once and for all. You can bring things to a close with a touch of formality. As the Nekomata bids farewell to her boots, through the reflection are we wiser to the nature of the truth. What? That was it? Okay. All the events are done. Still gotta do the figurine things. And then all of this. Ugh. I think other than that, I've pretty much got everything besides this. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna try this stupid trial thing again. Where did I have it? It was... Let's try this. At least get all four of them have some sort of metal.
Gather!
Incoming!
This is order.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink!
Go as planned!
Hit!
Stabilize!
My apologies!
Incoming! Speed of light!
Hey! Whirling snow!
Incoming! Don't blink!
chase! Wind, hear me!
Huh. Incoming. Hit. Yeah.
Embrace the ice!
Ha, ha. Huh? Hit.
I will have order. Solidify.
Don't blink. Hey! Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Yeah.
Take flight!
Speed of light.
Okay, well, that sucked.
Witness the power of
Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Wheel of life.
to ashes!
Wrap up in flame. Ha! Chia! Ha! Ta! Ta! Ha! Chia! Ha! Ha! Chia! Ha! Chia! Ta! Ha! 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 Yeah!
Boom boom!
Incinerate! Ha! Go. Ha! Ta!
Eyes on me! Know my sword!
Ha! Chia! Ta! Chia!
Boom boom!
Chia! Ta! Chia! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Yeah. Inadmissible evidence! Ha! Chia! Ha! Ta!
Let me weave you a verse.
Ha! Chia!
To ashes!
Rise. Ta! Chia! Chia! Ha! Chia! Chia!
A bronze, okay. Why is this so hard?
Stabilize.
With sword comes shadow. Hey! Whirling snow!
Don't blink. Yeah.
Go as one!
Hit. Ha. Ha.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Hit. Ha. Hit. Speed of light. Hit.
I swear by my sword!
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Hey!
My apology!
Yeah. Ah. Hit. Hit. Yeah.
This is order.
Take flight.
With sword comes shadow.
Embrace the ice. Hey! Barbados, guide us.
Don't blink.
Whirling snow.
Incoming.
Got lucky that time. My apologies.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey!
Ah.
Ring cutter. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Go.
Eyes on me!
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
To ashes!
Boom boom!
No, my sword!
Orders given. Orders received. Wrap up the flame!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your
Wheel of life.
power that ended.
Incinerate! Motion to compel. Boom boom!
I still got bronze. Okay.
Gather!
With sword comes shadow.
I swear by my sword. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Whirling snow.
Order guide you. Solidify!
Nowhere to hide.
Incoming. Hey! Barbados, guide us. My apologies.
Speed of light.
Whirling snow.
Don't blink. Hey!
Stabilize!
Sakura swirl.
Cut to the chase.
Incoming. Take flight. I swear by my sword.
This is order.
Whirling snow.
Nowhere to hide.
Kamisato art. flight! Incoming! Hey!
Use your.
I will have order.
Okay.
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse. Rise to ashes! Inadmissible evidence! Ha! Ta! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ta! Ha! Ha! Ja! Ja! Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Ta! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ta!
New punching.
Incinerate! Huh? Huh. Yeah. Life goes on. Power that ended high shock! Replica flame! Da. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Motion to compel. Da. Yeah. Witness the power of Gugwa. Incinerate! Yeah. Yeah. Orders given. Orders received. Rise. Eyes on me! Time for your arraignment! Ha! Da! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Boom boom!
Bruh.
Motion.
Stop!
Boom boom! Ha! Go.
Front.
Solidify. This is order.
Sakura swirl! Cut to the chase. Wind, hear me. My apologies. Yeah. Ha. Good. Ha. 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 Yeah.
Order guide you. Gather.
Ha. With sword comes shadow. Yeah. Don't blink. Ah. Yeah. Ta. Ha. Hit. Incoming. Good. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Take flight. Ha. Ta. Speed of light.
Jesus.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Unthinkable. My apologies. Yeah. Ha. Don't blink. Hit Barbados. Guide us. Ha. Ha. Incoming. Ha. Take flight. Nowhere to hide. Ta. Ta. Go as planned. Speed of light. Good. Ha. Hit. Good. Ta. Yeah. My apologies. Don't blink.
I will have order.
Ha. Ha. Hit. Ha. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey. Wheel of life. To ashes. Rain cutter. Incinerate. Duh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Ooh, the danger one.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Boom boom!
The danger one's my favorite.
No, my sword. Inadmissible evidence.
Geo. Last one was
Incinerate. Rain outlines your fate. Power that ended high shot.
Who's next?
Wheel of life. Witness the power of Guwa. No, my sword. Motion to compel.
Oh, that's all of them. Bro, how do they expect me to do this? I guess they expect them to have, like, it's for people who have, like, really well-built characters who are, like, endgame characters, which I am not. I am not one of those. Nope, not that. This. Turn my primos into wishes. Bruh. I have 10 or 2 temples. Okay. What do I want to do now? You know what I should do? Oh, let's go do this. For the, Imaginarium Theory, so I can get this damn quest off my list. There's also a quest involving Jet that I would like to do. How much more do I have? Can I ascend Nilo yet? Have enough. Aha! Aha! Oh, wait. Hold on, let me add this to my... Ha 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 ha. I think she is actually... minus talents, of course, but like talents I kind of build up anyway along the way, but I think she's ready to be on the team. I am, actually.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming!
She's so pretty. I love her. I love her so much. Okay. Whoa, lag. Look at her, though. She's so pretty. Both of her outfits are so pretty. I'm probably gonna, like, switch between her outfits over and over again. Because they're just both so pretty. We're here to see Lisa? What is happening? Hello, Ella. Visit the mysterious room.
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned? Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits?
My sister walked in. Surely it would be locked if that were the case.
That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
We could be underneath Cider Lake.
You think? Wow, that's pretty impressive, building all this under the lake. Wait, no, that's ridiculous. No way is that where we are. Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around?
Okay.
New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute! It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. Wonder who left it here.
For all you know, that toy might be this room's real master, or it might be the guardian of this mysterious room.
What sort of guardian would be dozing away on the sofa like this? No danger in sight. Saw nothing means nothing happened. We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
Change yourself to... I already know how it works. At least I think I do. Change music? Who's the person in that painting? Well, is the person in that painting moving? I must find this mean you couldn't tell us what this place be, could you? I'm the honorary knight of the Knights of Aphonius. Nope, nothing. She doesn't seem to be able to hear us at all. Why don't you take a look inside the painting, Paimon? So all Paimon needs to do is go inside the painting and we'll magically get to the bottom of this. Yeah, right. Just how's Paimon supposed to do that? But why are we even talking about this like it's a possibility? What world are you living in, Lumine? Never mind, as mysterious as a moving painting is, we're not gonna find the answer just by waiting around. Why don't we go search for clues someplace else? I can change the music. Oh. This one. What the fuck is this? Why can't I interact with it? Pick up all the books. The Little Witch and the Undying Fire. Looks like it's just an ordinary closet. What's up, Lumine? Something's wrong. Something wrong? Perhaps we'll meet a lion in there. Let's go. Why would there be a light in a closet? Perhaps we should try somewhere else and keep the strange comments to a minimum while we're at it. Is that a reference to Narnia? Oh, so it's so white outside, Paimon can't see a thing. The words on these pages, it's writing so blurred, Paimon can't make out what it says. But is that a clock hanging beside the desk? It's completely still. Looks like it's broken. Linger a while, though art's so fair. Huh? Are you okay, Lumine? Seriously, stop suddenly saying such strange things. Anyway, it doesn't seem that there's anything worth looking at here. Maybe we should try something else instead. This makes me think of the Hexen Circle. Gives off Hexen Circle vibes. What the fuck? Draw season fortune slip. What the fuck? What? Okay. Look, Lumina treasure chest. So beautifully decorated and in such an unmissable spot, almost as if it's trying to tempt us into opening it. Maybe the key's somewhere nearby? I'll be better not to touch it. You got a point. After all, barging into someone's room uninvited, opening a treasure chest that they've gone to the trouble of locking, then running off with said treasure, it doesn't sound very nice. But like that, does it? Anyway, we should tell Jean first, right? What? I want the Mora that's on the ground. I'm poor. Now you mentioned this place does look a bit like a stage, but then shouldn't the curtains be hanging in front of the stage? Do you think they've been put there to hide something behind it? Anyway, never mind that for now. Let's look elsewhere. I'm gonna pick up the books. I mean, look over here. These desserts look delicious. You'd think desserts like those wouldn't last long, but even the fruit on the cake looks so fresh. Like someone just made it. Paimon's drooling just looking at it. I mean, just think, there's no one else around, and it'll go to waste if someone doesn't eat it soon. Why don't we just try a mouthful or two? I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe you're right. They look so lovingly made, and it might have been Lisa who made them. It seems wrong to just start eating them without asking permission. Paimon would love to try them out, but seeing as you're against it, let's leave them for now. That the... I don't know. Oh. Okay, well... Hold on! Wait! I was gonna sit first before I did this. What the fuck? Hydro, Cryo, and Animo characters, as well as special guest stars, may perform in this season's show. I have all but Xiao and Farina. Oh. Okay, wait. I should be smart about this. I can't use the Traveler? Oh, wait. Because she's... Wait, what? Oh, wait. I can't use these guys. Or you. Or you. Use Hydro, Cryo. I don't really understand this. Oh, Primos! Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, the chocolate is the exact same, but like better. I'll use the trial character, sure. Special guest stars. I have Xiangling and I don't have the others. I'm so confused. Oh, 4 characters. Let's do those. I'm so confused on how this works. I've never actually seen anyone do this before, so I don't really know what I'm doing, but I kind of know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Let's this seems like it's something that people normally would do off stream, but for the first time we're gonna do it together. Oh god. I mean restart performance change again. There's any party set was key to complete performance. What? Characters before me. Defeat opponents. So we should have like I don't know how these two fight. I know she's a bow character. I don't know what kind of oh god. You can heal, you can heal. Do that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never seen someone do this. Oh god, that's a little terrifying. This is terrifying. What is happening?
Time to shine! Take flight!
Diana Special!
Useless!
The opponent's using
Shower me with praise!
oh, she's a sword user.
Disappear! Worthless!
Aha! Okay. To join the principal. We'll do Chi-Chi. What the fuck?
Oh no, sorry. Guests, hello. I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
Lovely.
Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. All right, so... Ah, yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they? Greetings, my dear guests. My name is...
Do you have a name?
Wait, what's my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
An ordinary knight, much renowned and loved by all. Oh, you're Sir Houseworth. Ordinary knight, much renowned and loved by all.
Huh? Really?
Yes.
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot of dreams while I was asleep. Okay, concentrate. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Ah, yes, you may call me Wolfie.
Oh.
But, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Oh. Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do. I can't tell the difference at all. I remember a time when a horrid curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra. I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet. And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. Ah, it was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me, "From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well." And I found myself here. And like I said, I waited and waited and waited. And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived. At last, I can fulfill my duty. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About Madame Mage.
Yeah, and who is this Madame Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream? Seems like there could be more to it than just that.
Well, Madame Mage is Madame Mage. Just as you, dear guests, are guests.
That doesn't help.
She and her friends... Oh, yes, and they're all mages too.
Hexen Circle!
One of them is a master of their own type of magic. Conjuring, illusions, and so on.
Hexen Circle! I fucking called it. It's the fucking Hexen Circle. Hexen Circle. I can... It's the Hexen Circle. It says that as, like, the pot was floating by, and thanks to all the theory and lore videos I've been watching, I know that pot is... N? I think it's N. Like, that's her... the thing she, like, chose herself as. Anyway, Hexen Circle!
One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a very mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth.
What?
I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness was it bitter. Blech. But the other mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy. How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm just a toy with stuffing for brains. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
It sounds like Simulanka, but different. A little bit. It sounds very much like Simulanka. About this room.
Yeah, what is this place? We came in here through this one door in the library, but we were never able to open it before.
Ah, well, congratulations on your successful entry, dear guests. This is a special room, one that can only be accessed by those who are invited. Seeing as you two have this privilege, you can invite your friends to enter as well. On that note, I'd better tidy up this place as quickly as possible. Oh, and I should prepare some tea and snacks too. You don't mind if they're on the sweeter side, do you?
Of course not! Wait, before we get ahead of ourselves, Mind telling us where we are exactly? Are we even still in Mondstadt?
That is a difficult question. Madam Mage created this room using magic, and I don't know magic. Still, you have my guarantee as concierge that this is a safe and comfortable place. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About that book and the battle we just fought.
Yes, I saw! You were magnificent! I was completely enraptured by your performance.
What do you mean, performance?
Well, Madam Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present. I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to take the stage as the story's protagonist and put on a show as spectacular as yours. What a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what every story needs to spice things up. Naturally, those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent performance. Should we call it a saga? An epic? A tale of conquest? A chronicle of combat?
What?
Choices, choices. In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact, scratch that. I'm afraid I shall have to insist. The story of the present is waiting to be written, and you, dear guests, are the ones to fill its pages. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
I mean, as long as you're giving me primos, I'll give you performances. I need primos. For wishes. Although I don't know who I'm going to be wishing for next. Maybe I'll do a weapon. Maybe I'll do some weapon wishes. That's all I wanted to ask.
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, we should be fine, right? Besides, our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat, and the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
I thought we were trying to find my
What
twin.
a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer.
You bet! We're the real deal!
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed. Come back here anytime if you get tired. I'll be sure to take good care of you.
Hey. And just, like, sit here. Okay. Don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's get down to business. Say no more.
La, 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 la. Let the show begin.
Rise.
Let my name echo in song! Truth repeats its course. Ha! Ha! Sha! Ha! Ya! Sha! Sha! Ha! Ya! Ha! Dip! Ha! He!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Don't know! Strike a pose!
Oh, I love Farina.
Let's dance!
Swirl
Who
reactions.
lives for regrets? Ta, ha. Ta, ha. Have fun with this gift! Ta, ha. We'll see about that!
Ah!
Life goes on.
with me. Ready, steady, go!
Can I restart? I didn't realize until the end there that I had to do swirl reaction. Okay. Do that again.
It's my lucky day.
Let the world come alive!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
I'll protect us. We'll see about that. Dare to mess with me? La, 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 la. Oh. Too late for regrets.
I missed! Damn it.
Rise. Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with no sense of respect.
My blade.
Let my name echo in song. Ready, steady, go.
Which character?
Wretched dastard! We'll see about that. Let the show begin.
You. Nilo. I still haven't used Nilo. Okay. Oh, it's a boss. Beat the villain before I can reconstruct a Xenomare Pearl. I don't know what that means.
Look at you, Boo Down.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
All eyes on me.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
He is dying.
Life goes on.
Yeah. Positions. Yeah. Shaken and stirred.
Why are you talking to me? What the? I need that to not be going off right now.
Useless.
Yeah. Can't handle your drink.
Rise.
Oh my god. Why are you talking to me?
Yeah. Positions.
What the fuck? Someone was at my door and my thing was reacting and it was weirding me out. Okay, anyway. Fire is on. Barbara? Wait, what? What?
You youngsters need to make sure you're getting enough exercise.
You don't want to be huffing and puffing while your elders are still going strong. Why, this is a walk in the park compared to the field studies that Haravatat used to send us out on. Never mind. No point in dredging up the past. Go on, then. I suppose you ought to rest if you really are tired. I've seen too many junior scholars ruin their health for the sake of their academic pursuits. Let that be a cautionary tale. Those who fail to heed the advice of their elders do so at their own peril.
What? Wait, are these the characters that I like chose in my thing and that's why they're here?
Are you injured at all? Rest here. Let me give you a full examination. Just a scratch? Oh, you shouldn't say that. No matter how minor your injury, you mustn't ignore it. I won't take up too much of your time, I promise.
Farina!
Whenever I'm reading a story, I like to picture it vividly in my mind. In the theater of my imagination, the scene plays out in full color. I can see the expressions on the characters' faces, hear their words, feel the cadence of their speech. Text on the page is transformed into a spellbinding show, and I watch with bated breath to see where each person's story will take them. So you see, I'm not just another celebrity. I've got solid directing chops, too.
I love Farina. I wish I had pulled Farina. I think I did and I just didn't get her. Chi-Chi! I love Chi-Chi.
Oh, so it's not time for the battle yet?
No.
If you aren't busy, let's do some stretches together. We mustn't forget to stretch, because otherwise... I forgot why.
Oh, I love Chi-Chi. I always have Chi-Chi in my party. Something just... I was like, what the... Leave the mysterious room. Okay. Oh, Nilu's story quest would be the next. Wait, Mia? I still have Inazuma characters here? I guess I have Xingyan, but she's like... newer. Fuck. Oh, let me see. Nope, not that. I'm missing 12. Okay. There is a jet quest, and I want to do it. I've been wanting to do it for a while, just haven't done it. Later, do you see these? I think I did them. Okay, anyway. Jet! Jet quest! I love Jet! Jet is my profile picture on Genshin. She's the character that I selected. Jet and Ben. Jet! Crumpled name list. It's the simplest names. Apart from Messerai, all the other names have been struck out. What? Jet! She's so pretty! Can I? So pretty. I just take a picture of Lumine staring at her. Love it. Okay, Jet! How could I forget? I hope it's not too late. We should at least search around his tent. Jet, what's going on? Are you going somewhere? Hyman and Lumine, you came just in time. There's something I gotta do now. I need to go to Adurfi's place. Adurfi? Isn't he that trader who made shady deals with a Fatui? Oh, Paimon knows. You want to go see if there's any valuable stuff he left behind? No, I'm not interested in his stuff at all. The tribe has its own rules on dealing with the belongings of traders like Adurfi. If it weren't for the rules, I would no doubt burn everything down the first chance I get. I'm going to his tent because of Ben, right? Oh no, Ben's still over there at Adurfi's place. Jet, why did you leave Ben with someone like him? I didn't know he was a traitor. Anyway, I need to check on Ben as soon as possible. I mean, we should go with her. Then let's not wait any longer. Let's get going right now. Yeah, Paimon hopes Ben's okay. Is Ben okay? I hope Ben is okay. I like Ben. I like Jet too. Ben and Jet. Look, it's Ben. I'm glad Adurfi didn't get to take Ben away. Or perhaps you could say that everything here looks exactly the same as before. Did he really think he'd overturn the matriarch and return to his tent safe and sound? What a self-absorbed idiot. But thanks to that, nothing bad happened to Ben. You call this nothing bad? Oh, poor Ben. How did it come to this? What's wrong with Ben? Yeah, why is it laying on the ground? Anyway, what happened to Ben? Everything seemed fine the last time we saw it. After leaving Kajnissa, Ben gradually grew weaker. It looked like its parts were malfunctioning, and the sound of its beeps was getting lower. Then it couldn't make any sounds or move at all. It felt as if I were watching its life slowly drain out. At that time, no one in the tribe knew what was going on with Ben except Durfee. So I left Ben in his care. Oh no, is Ben gonna stay like this forever? At the very least, Ben's still here with us. I'm sure we'll find a way to fix it sooner or later. But there's nothing we can work with. Let me think. I remember Durfee telling me that whatever's wrong with Ben, it's nothing too serious, and that it should be fixed within a few days. Knowing him, if he performed some kind of investigation, he would have definitely left records behind. Let's have a look around the area. If it really was nothing too serious, maybe we could even try fixing Ben ourselves. Investigate. Hey look, there's something over here. Doesn't look like investigation records to Paimon. It looks more like a letter. A letter? Let's open it up and see what's written inside. It was carried out with the wizard tree behind the mountain. And on the subject of Ben, the special object inquired about previously. The problem does seem to be related to an self-circulate due to a lack of energy. It just needs to be charged using energy obtained from an elemental conversion, and its function should return. As a receptacle for that conversion and charging process, there's no need to worry. We can have something over as part of the deal. However, we hope you can bring along that special object, Ben. Our researchers are quite interested in it, and it could be used as reference material for our research. The letter says Ben simply ran out of energy. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Ben opened the gates to the Mausoleum of King Dashret for us and activated our clearance. It really helped a lot during our journey. And even mechanical creatures like Ben get tired. Maybe it ran low on energy after doing so much for us. The letter mentioned something called energy transformation capacitors, but I hadn't seen anything like that in the tent. Could it be he might have never received them? I know what you mean. The transaction hasn't even taken place. The Durfee didn't bring Benman to the transaction, so there shouldn't be any energy transformation capacitors here anyway. There's only one question left. Who do you strike the deal with? That was a dumb question for me to ask. There's only one group outside the tribe who'll have dealings like this with. The Fatui. Precisely. Who else could it be? What should we do now? What else? There's no negotiating with the Fatui. We go to the transaction site and steal the capacitors from them. Woohoo! Let's go steal them! But Ben, we can't carry it with us in its current state, so we can't take it to the transaction site. It isn't safe to leave it alone either. I don't want to put it in a risky situation ever again. Paimon and Lumion will go raid the Fatui. You just wait here with Ben. Let's raid the Fatui! Yep, this won't be our first time. I really want to go myself, but Lumion, Paimon, I'm counting on you to help Ben recover. And even though they're just a bunch of Fatui, you should still be careful. Don't worry, just leave it to us. I don't really want to stay here in the trader's tent with Ben though. I'll take it to my place. Let's meet up in my tent after you retrieve the capacitors. Ben! I'm gonna say Ben. I need to know where I'm going. Oh, I have to look at the thing on the map. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck. It'd be, oh, it'd be... Okay. Like... right there. You know, it's because of Jet that I hate fighting the Aramite, the Hydro Aramites. Because they make me think of Jet. That makes me sad. It makes me feel like I'm fighting Jet.
Incoming. Speed of light.
Oh, her. It's very similar to Cushing's attack. Okay. That might be a problem, but I guess it would mean that I could have Nilo instead of Cushing.
Speed of light.
It just doesn't. The thing is, it takes longer to recharge. Like, or to reset, or whatever the fuck. I don't think that can be affected by, like the cooldown. Where did this guy go? Oh, he's up here.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Here. Yeah. Ha. Scatter.
Life goes on. Wow.
Speed of light.
Okay. I was supposed to be going up, but I saw fungi. Every chance I get, I'm gonna beat the shit out of every fungi I see. I need the fungi for Nilo. I paid money. I spent money to get this character. I'm going to build her. I need fungi to do it. Why is this spot so weird? Oh, wait, can I just do this? There's things. I just need to get out of the pit. What's that?
Don't blink.
Okay, I need to get to the other side. These things are gonna attack me if I walk past them, because I really hope not. No? Okay. Aramites. I think visually and just like overall aesthetic and everything, my favorite of the elemental Aramites is probably the Dendro or the Anima one. The Hydra one just makes me think of Jet, so I'm excluding that one. I also didn't know that Matriarch lady was based off the Pyro one because I had never met a Pyro one, so I didn't even know there was one. Which doesn't make sense because all the elements have one. I probably want to fight that thing. Or I could, just to test out Nilu's, Is she barefoot? She is barefoot. Oh my god. I can hear her feet hitting the floor. Okay.
Incoming. Hey. Dance with the waves.
Go.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Positions. Yeah. Incoming.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Propagate. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey. You give, you receive.
I wonder, is it just this outfit that makes her barefoot, or is her other outfit, like her main one, is she also barefoot? Because I'm like, why is she barefoot? Because in this outfit, she's like in the forest and stuff. So she's like forest fairy. So I guess aesthetically it makes sense if she's barefoot, I guess. But still, how the fuck do I get up this? But she does a lot of, like a decent amount of damage with her attack. She has a 4-star weapon, and it's only at fighting level 1. I crafted it. I don't know what her signature is supposed to be, but the signatures I think are 5-star weapons. And that requires wishing. I only have a single 5-star weapon, and it's because it was in the, like, one wish sequence that uses the blue one. Oh, I fucking get up here. Was there a better way to... It might have been easier if I went that way, but... We're already right here. I just need to climb up somehow. Okay. Got like a fancy thing on her leg. I don't know. I like accessories. Accessories in character design is usually what I pay attention to. But I also like wearing accessories. Except for bracelets, but that's because I have skinny arms, so bracelets don't sit on my arms correctly. They just sit at my wrists, and I don't like it. I will wear pretty much every accessory other than bracelets. Unless it's like a watch. I like wearing a watch. I do have a watch. It makes a ticking sound, which is kind of annoying, but it's also like a nice sound. I don't know. I've been thinking about my style lately because school is about to start again soon. And I'm like, oh, I can like have an excuse to wear accessories. I can't wear all that much to work except for like necklaces. But when I wear necklaces, every time I bend over to grab something, the necklace smacks me in the face. Can't wear bracelets, can't wear rings. I mean, I have earrings, but I can't wear big earrings. Not that I do. I also dress for comfort at work because I've been working like 8 hours straight on my feet all day. I passed it. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be at the thing. Oh, this is a different one. Oh, it's over here. Not over here. Oh, that makes me annoyed. I could have just teleported here. Aha. On a map, this should be the stop where the deal is gonna take place. It doesn't look like there's anyone here now, though. Let's sit something. Warehouse inventory record. Do it. No! Look, it's the Fatui. Okay, time to go beat their asses. What's up, bitches? You're not a Durfee. Who are you? I am the traveler here to steal your things.
Life goes on. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey!
Yeah, you don't do as much damage as I thought you did.
Yeah, with all my strength. Dance with the waves.
Please stop. Please have mercy. We're gonna get killed if you keep this up. Sure sounds convincing coming from someone who's been beaten. Talk. Spit it out. Yes, I'll tell you everything. Anything you want to know. And start with what you know. We always had dealings with the Durfee, and it sounded like the matriarch of the Tanit had a bias for Azariq and the new girl. And I don't know why, but it seems like Azariq has gone missing too. That woman is cruel. She considers everyone who's no longer of any value to the tribe an eyesore, so Durfee contacted us in order to maintain his status. Our business in the desert area never went according to plan until we struck the deal with the Durfee. No longer of any value, what does that mean? I don't know, I really don't. That is to do with the internal workings of the desert folks, but if I had to guess, it might have been because she thought we were no longer trustworthy. And so she began to keep her distance, and a Durfee, who had been in frequent contact with us, was very distressed because of that. After all, we can always leave this wretched place when needed. A Durfee, on the other hand, will be used by the tribe until he's no longer of value. His life is virtually in their hands. But he was extremely cunning. He somehow made us fulfill his every request, while we, on the other hand, never heard anything of the items we asked for. And now the rumors say he's gotten himself in trouble. We weren't sure what exactly happened, but we saw it as a window of opportunity. An opportunity for what? We assumed that there wouldn't be many opportunities for us to trade with a Durfee in the future, so we asked him to bring the special primal construct he mentioned in his letters. If we could get a hold of that primal construct before we left this place for good, we would have still gained something. Huh, so you're here to steal stuff too? No wonder we couldn't find any goods, or the energy transformation capacitors. Hold on, did you just say 2? It's bad luck you ran into us. Now don't tell Paimon the energy transformation capacitors are all made up. No, the energy transformation capacitors are very real, and there's a whole batch of them. They seem to be ancient relics, so we're not sure if any of them are still functional. Tell us where these energy transformation capacitors are. Keep up the imposing tone, Paimon. Yeah, Paimon will. Hey, Lumine, don't change the subject. Speak up, tell us where the capacitors are. They're at a camp not far away from here. Here's the key to its entrance. I've told you everything I know. Then get moving. Alright, I'll make myself scarce. Get the Fatui. You actually remember... Yeah, I have stuff here. There was like a locked area and I couldn't get into it, and I remember that. It was over here. Like along the wall area. Ooh, you, I need your masks.
Speed of light. Here. Yeah.
One mask. Out of all of that. Okay, she is not as powerful without her elemental skill. Oh, look.
All my strength. Don't blink.
That gave me 15,000 gold. Mora, not gold, whatever. Money. There's a thing here. $15,000. I don't want to get... Trying to avoid this fight. It has a chest, so I'll come to it eventually. But I'm trying to avoid it. Do I have to... Okay. Fuck.
Speed of light. Hey.
Why am I... Okay.
Positions. Yeah.
Can you stop climbing up the wall?
Don't blink. Spring forth. Yeah, speed of light. Got lucky that time.
Oh my god.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Don't blink. Hey. Faster. Okay, faster. Go. With all my strength. Yeah.
Hey. I just like walk in, or are they gonna attack me? They're probably going to attack me. So that's the spot. Let's get in there and look around.
All eyes on me. With sword comes shadow. Wheel of life. Here. Ha! Ha! Speed of light.
What is the energy transformation capacity? You said there was something. Hello, snakes. I don't know what else is trying to attack me. I'm gonna find a few that are still working. Back. Jet. Jet! I have your stuff. Please be okay. I feel like the matriarch lady probably had a crush on Jabriel. Jet's dad. I think. That lady. Or something along those lines. So just walked in. Okay. Jet! Jet! How was it? You didn't get into trouble, right? Everything went as smooth as it could. Look, we got the energy transformation capacitors. Huh, so this is what energy transformation capacitors look like. But how are we supposed to use them? Beep, beep, beep. Ben Ben? Ben Ben connects to the energy transformation capacitors and quickly extracts energy from them. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa, we resurrected Ben Ben! Silly Paimon, Ben Ben just woke up from a long nap, that's all. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, I wasn't worried. I knew you'd recover, no matter what. I don't want to put it in a risky I don't want to put it in a risky situation ever again. Don't parrot me, Paimon. Beep, beep. Oh yeah, Lumine, Benman says thank you. Even though Benman was lying still without saying anything, it knows everything you've done. No need to thank me, Ben. Beep. Is anything else the matter? Even though Ben has woken up, it still looks like it could use some rest. Right, have a good rest, Ben. Beep beep. That was it? That was the entire quest? I thought it was gonna be more than that. I love Jet. Can I just, like... Oh, why'd you turn, Lumine? I thought it was cool. There we go. Oh, I like taking pictures. Now, I just want pictures of Jet. I could have just stayed where I was, I guess. Jet! Love Jet. How it's you, back from Godabade? Ah yes, is there something else you need? Things have been quite busy back here with the Tanit. About Ben. Oh. Yeah, about Neelapar. Yes, I heard. She left and went back to that cursed place. She was peacocking around the whole time, driving me up the wall, and now she's finally silent. What a relief. Though she did help us a great deal. Come to think of it, what do you think she'll find there? And if there's nothing to be found, I wonder if she'll feel lonely, like how we felt lonely. It's a shame that I couldn't go with you. Any problems with the Tanit? It's nothing major. Can't talk about it right now, though. It's about something within the tribe, and maybe those northerners, too. I don't know the details either, to be honest. However, sorry, the reason I'm acting like this, what I mean to say is, if you met with danger, then believe me when I say that I'll always be there to help you. And if I'm the one in trouble, I believe you'll come for me too, won't you? Of course. Alright, thanks. You should keep an eye out for enemies, okay? I love you, Jet. Okay. About Ben. We're lucky you took that stuff from those northerners. Ben is recovering and looking better already. Almost as good as when we first met it. Then, when you have the time... Yes, we'll talk more when I have more time. Oh, right. It's nothing. If you run into any trouble, any danger at all, I'll be right at your side, so be careful. I love you, Jet. I'm scared that something's gonna happen to her. I'm gonna cry if something does. Like, I think I would actually cry if something happened to Jet. What's that? Guess we can do pale fire? Pale fire stuff? Oh wait, no, not that. I meant to do the backpack, not the party system. Boorish. Okay. Oh, this stuff is all... still looks like ice. First it's those huge dogs, and now it's those huge bugs. Please, help me bring whoever's been left behind here. Finally, I can take a break. Bloom of purifying light.
A reward on the road.
No, something I'm unsure of it. Bloom of purifying light. Oh, not that. This. Sick. Where am I? What? Oh, it does. Okay. And there's that one. What? I missed it. Bruh. What? Oh, what? Okay. There's only 36 of these things. Thank you so much. We can finally go home. I'm a purifying light.
A reward on the road.
Mm. That's one. I still need to get the last statues at 7. Zervan. Well, if it isn't Sorshin or Yasnabari, even Paimon's here. Hey, what do you mean even? That's offensive. From the looks on your faces, you found something interesting, haven't you? I'm just not sure if interesting is the right word. You tell Zervan about the Fravashi tree. I see. Now, where should I begin? What you just described is indeed a Fubashi tree that a Pari has transformed into, but as for what resides within such trees, I believe it more accurate to call them fragmented memories than residual Pari. It is quite akin, in fact, to the plume of purifying light you obtained, which contains memories that cannot return to the earth. Just like those that we offered to the Amrita pool. Plumes of purifying light are derived from Simirg's Kavarina, and we Pari originated due to the contact between Kavarina and Amrita. That is why we are also known as the descendants of Kavarina. We are born from the Borokasha oasis, and we shall return there eventually. The gods safeguarding this place is rejected by the time flowing throughout this land, and so are we. That said, this is also what we wish for. After all, it is our purpose to keep the defilement from flowing to the land along with us. Once the Fubashi tree forms a plume of purifying light, the Pari will then be able to return to the Borokasha oasis once again. Offering the plumes of purifying light to the Amrita pool will cleanse the filth within. That means we did a good deed this time, right? You grow ever so haughty, Pale Floater, as if this were not all thanks to my great power. Well, you're pretty amazing too, Soresh. That's more like it, though I need no compliments from you as long as my Yasnapati is present. Speaking of Yasnapati, now that you've more or less accepted this title, that indeed makes you the perfect candidate for the ritual. In ancient times, the human warriors who walked with Pari would hold a ritual purification for the Pari scattered in the desert, so as to bring them back to the Virokasha oasis. And those who have established a special bond with the Pari have been addressed as the Yasnapati ever since. Huh? That's entirely different from what Sorish told us. Is that so? Well, she was bound to get something right by luck eventually. As for you, Yasnapati, you now shoulder the responsibility to help the Pari that have yet to return. If you encounter other Fubashi trees, please bring the plumes of purifying light they have formed back to the Borokasha oasis. Don't worry, we'd help them even if you didn't ask. Look for... I meant to push V. Okay. Well... I have a thing on my map here. On my browser here. To show where all the purifying light is. I did not mean to open that. And there's one over here. I like the music. No! Fuck. I don't know, I keep messing up the buttons. Okay, try that again. Such awkward buttons, my opinion. Did it even obtain it? Okay, it did. No! Still one I didn't grab. I have time to grab it? Fuck. I don't really want to do that all over again. There we go. Jeez. This is a heart. Oh my god, it's a heart.
A reward on the road.
Okay, back to finding these things. Over here. Oops. I'm gonna go this way. Let's stay.
Don't blink! Hey! With all my strength! Yeah!
Oh, I got it. Sweet. I'm at 7 out of 36. Maybe I should go in order. Hmm. How do I get up there? I guess there's a path. Oh. Hmm. Six. I don't think this goes through. Why is there one on the coast? Couldn't have been underground. There's another one that's underground. Deshnadeshwan. Over here. I might as well grab stuff here. God damn it.
Good? Yeah, cut to the chase. Dance with the waves. Yeah. Incoming. Life goes on. With sword comes shadow. Positions.
Where did you go?
Wheel of life. All eyes on me. With all my strength. Orders given, orders received. Life goes on. Wow. Hey!
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Okay, now to go grab this. Actually, I'm going to...
A walk would be nice.
Positions. Incoming.
What? Oh, it's in the sand.
We may leave at any time.
I can move this, but I don't know where I want to move it. Okay. Bruh. Let me move, god damn it. Okay. 7, 8, 9. Where's 10? Where is 10? Oh, right there. Whoa. 10, 11, 12. I already grabbed 13 and then 14. I see it. Okay, now I gotta go beat the shit out of these guys. So I need their spores.
Speed of light. Hey! Incoming. I gotta keep. Don't blink. You give, you receive.
Tree! Hibashi tree. Hibashi tree, we can't just leave it be. Ah, finally, at long last, bring me the statements of that flower. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know how to face them if I return without any Undambara. You're my only hope now. What? Aww. No, I don't think that's what she means. What? Undambara. Oh, those things. Achievement. Revive Benben to its former state. Sick. I don't know. I don't see what I need.
That's everything. On to the next.
Okay, we'll come back to that. When I see... Oh wait, it gives me locations. Oh. There's 6 spots. There is one up there. I need to get up there. What if I just... Right there. That's what I need.
Hey! Positions! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Incoming! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Speed of light! Huh? 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 Ha! Huh! Wheel of life.
What? I'll hold it. Ah. Oh, did you bring me the Undambara pistols? Oh, you need 3? Oh, fuck you. Okay.
For you.
Um, another one like right where I'm standing. Underneath. Just underneath. Oh, okay. Here you go. Finally, I extend my gratitude. Fuck you. I don't like you. That was annoying.
For you. This dance is for you.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to push Q. There we go. this thing is above me. Is...
Incoming. Speed of light. Hey! With all my strength. Ha! Yeah. Ha!
Oh, they didn't give me anything. Eve. This is not the cave. I'm the wrong way, I think. I think the cave is right here. What?
chase! Wind, hear me!
Here! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Kill!
Incoming!
Ha! Yeah!
Faster?
Ha! Yeah! Don't blink! Positions! Wow! What a lovely surprise!
Found it. Gosh, we can't just leave it be. What the fuck? Who keeps coming to my fucking door? I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. That's probably gonna keep going up because the guy keeps coming back because he knows my mom.
First, get into position like this, then move like that. Yep, that's it.
My mom doesn't want to talk to him. Hey, I don't think we've met before. Are you a Yasnapati? If you could, would you mind bringing me the Undanbar pistols? They would bloom from where it cannot bloom. How many do you want? The other 3? Here's I have to come back in here.
Sunny days are so warm and cozy. They make me sleepy.
I yawned right as she yawned. I hate that. Hate how strange that is. Okay. A bit weird that I yawned right when she was yawning.
Incoming! Hey!
Oh my god.
Nowhere to hide. With all my strength. Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Switch character! Oh my god.
Rise. Speed of light. Hey!
That.
Don't blink.
Consecrated horned crocodile.
Speed of light. Go. Light. Yeah, incoming. Yeah. Don't blink. Go and splash. Cut to the chase. Yeah. Hey. Speed of light. Don't blink. That's everything. On to the next.
Okay, next one is... right there. I get one more fucking dude that wants these things, they're out of luck.
That's everything. On to the next.
Okay. Last
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
What? There's the other one.
Speed of light. Ha! Kill!
Well, look at these, the Undambara pistols. So this is one of those glorious areas, eh?
Let me help you pack this up.
$17. I'm halfway done, at least.
Wow, what a lovely surprise. Got lucky that time. Life goes on. Nowhere to hide. Huh, don't blink.
Damn you.
Speed of light. Here. Yeah. Incoming. Hey. Yeah. Speed of light. Not bad. It's
What the hell? Leave me alone. I'm ignoring you. Yup. Oh my god. I was going to ignore them.
Incoming.
Get out of the cliff!
With sword comes shadow.
I can't see. Oh my god.
Speed of light.
Jeez. It's a tree. Please don't ask for pistols.
Go.
Oh, run, run, run. Run? Where to? I'll explain later. Come on, quick. What? That was strange. Alright, there's no way those defiled beings can catch up with us. I'll go take a break in the Vorakasha Oasis for the time being.
That's everything.
Okay. 19?
On to the next. Incoming. With all my strength. Don't blink. Wow, what a lovely surprise.
From the cliff and then follow the path. What do you mean?
Let me help you pack this up. Speed of light!
Oh, it's right there. I have 23 out of 36. Okay. Okay. Who? What? Okay. Please leave me alone. Where is this other one? What? Underground, need to progress the quest. What? Okay, we're gonna skip that one for now.
Nowhere to hide. Dance with the waves! Positions! Incoming!
What is happening?
Wheel of life. Don't blink! Hey! Incoming! Don't blink! Opening box of Adepti tricks. Rise. Incoming! Here! Don't blink! Incoming! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. You give, you receive.
Another tree. It seems that a long time has passed. Oh no, she's looking dead tired. I want to return to the Vorokasha Oasis. I'm so sleepy. Thank you.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
What? Head southwest. What? Hey, you're a party that I've never met. Would you like to fly with me? Can you keep up? Another one of these flying ones. That was not bad at all. Looks like there's no monster around that can catch you. Ah, how reliable. That does put my mind at ease.
Not bad.
Okay, let's go get the one that was underground. I didn't want to get yet because I wanted to have this, like, higher up advantage. There's a quest here.
Barbados, guide us.
Go. This dance is for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Positions. Huh. Yeah.
That's one way to get insignias. Jeez. Okay. What?
Yeah.
The picture they give does not help.
bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Hey! Huh. Yeah, hit. Here. Ha. Yeah, dip, yeah. 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 Ha. Don't blink. Incoming. Ha, ha, yeah. Ha. Hit, ha. Don't blink. Huh? Huh. Speed of light. I swear by my sword. Nowhere to hide. Dance with the waves! With all my strength! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Dip! Ha! Dip! Yeah! Incoming! Hey! Yeah! Ha! 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 Speed of light! Hey! Ha! Ha! Hit! Ha! Hit! Ha! Hit! Ha! Here! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Dip! Wow! What a lovely surprise!
Okay, there would be like some sort of cave for me to go down, but no. Like there. Um, maybe I've already grabbed it? I don't know. Maybe? Hold on. No, I have the right amount. It's not even like popping up on the map, which is concerning. Oh, that underground. All that time wasted. Oh, for real. Aha. 8 more to go. If I just... I see it. There are 3 chests out here. Oh my. This one underground? Oh. It is underground. Head east. And go into the cave. Come from the cliff and head inside the cave. You will find it as you enter the cave. Six more to go. It seems that all my friends who came with me are lost. Could you please help me find them? I shouldn't have gone far. They actually are actually all here. I really can't thank you enough. Oops.
For you.
God. You underground. Yeah. They both are. Okay. What is this? Be quiet, you won't want to startle those dark puppies there. Oopsie, there's only one way left to go then. The monster. What monsters? Damn it.
With sword comes shadow. All eyes on me. Speed of light. Hey! Wind, hear me. Incoming. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Don't blink. Hey! With all my strength. Speed of light. Incoming. Hey! Go. Hey!
Oh, you must be one powerful Yasnapati. And now we can relax.
That's everything. On to the next.
Where is... Oh, it's up there. Okay, 2 more, and then I'm done. It's like right on time for my usual end time, too. Is that all you got? Who are you talking to? Something's about to attack us. Oh, God.
Cut to the chase. Life goes on. Life.
The other guy.
Don't blink.
My God.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Wheel of life. Positions. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Don't blink. Here.
They ain't nothing. Come forth and perish. Deserve them. I will in a second.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
So one more for me to collect. Alright, that should be all of them. Ari, once scattered across the land, seem to have all returned. Great work indeed, as expected of the Estambadi whom Sorish has chosen. I'll take that as a compliment, Elder Zervan. The Vorokasha oasis already seems a lot more lively. We've also fixed that giant hole in the sky. Everything here should recover in just in no time. By the way, now that Paimon thinks about it, if Pari are born from the water, shouldn't you be called Hydri or something? Hey, don't try to give us one of your stupid nicknames, Pale Floater. That does remind me something of the distant past. Something about Hydri? A long, long time ago, a slew of Oceanids from foreign lands once traveled here in spite of the many obstacles. To arrive here, not only did they have to withstand the scorching desert, but they also had to face rampant monsters. For those water creatures, that journey must have been extremely tormenting. They seemed to have come for their deceased god, only to find that what they were looking for wasn't here. After seeing the harvest token, they soon dispersed and left. Since then, the legend of the ocean had spread, and many outlanders traveled along the road they once ventured, looking to uncover their secrets. Although it started out as a rumor, as time passed by, the route itself has been endowed with the meaning of sacrificing oneself in pursuit of pure innocence. Even after the Vorokasha oasis was sealed off from the outside world, their pilgrimage still lasted for quite a long time. Perhaps for them, the journey is more important than the destination. One might also argue that the process of striving towards a goal yields more significance than merely sacrificing yourself once and for all. Hey, why does it always come back to me? Aha! Oh yeah, I don't have to scroll anymore. What is this?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh. Interesting. I think these things, they go to this, I believe? And read a maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Now that I have them. Maybe they go in here. Oh, no, they do. Those? Oh, I can reveal the locations? Oh my. More primos? I'm liking the primos. The primos are definitely pleasant. Aha! What do I have even? Reputation level. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be the end of stream today. My wrist hurts, and my sister wants me to go and vacuum the stairs because I said I would, but she wants it to be done before she goes to bed. Plus my wrist hurts. Okay. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, everyone who's shouting, everyone lurking, and everyone who's watching this back as a VOD. I do plan on streaming more Genshin tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do a lot more, like, I need to grind these quests before Natlan drops. And... because, like, all the events are done, pretty much. It's just that fighting one that I have to do. But I'm probably not gonna get very far. I probably can't get very far on that. Anyway, it's just got a lot of quests. Story quests, world quests especially. I might focus on character story quests and Sumeru world quests tomorrow. I do need to do some Fontaine ones, but if I can get Sumeru done. There's also Chenyu Vale that I have to do as well. I have to do like all of Chenyu Vale. I've only done like the main Chenyu Vale one. Yeah. So I guess I'm not entirely set tomorrow, but probably Sumeru World Quest and Story Quest, most likely. Yeah, I guess look forward to that tomorrow. Hope to see everybody tomorrow. I love you all. Bye.
New York and you're LA, come together, feel the shock waves.